we're live. What is going on in internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. I have been talking to cameras for like the last 8 hours in the last 2 days, not including this weekend where we did some filming. We did indeed do an update to the ice shooting incident. Juan is going to go ahead and upload that here sometime soon. He's been working pretty much to the bone to try to get that out to you guys. So you guys will be getting that live. Or not live, but the produced content of that. So hopefully the internet doesn't take it down again.
Also, we're not late, so
yeah,
get
we're
out of
definitely.
here
Oh,
with
did
your
someone say late? Oh, who
Yep.
said late? You guys know the
Cosmic
rules.
Dark Matter?
Cosmic Dark Matter, brother in Christ. Where's Chad?
Said Josh is late.
There it is. You guys can thank him for that punishment. Anyways, we are here. I am enjoying. This is over easy eggs
Nice.
with sausage, and I am having relatively healthy. What's left of this coffee in my policeman mug, and then what's left of my emergency and hydration packet mix that I do. I'm at like probably 40 ounces of water, which has been work for me. That's a lot for me because I'm chronically dehydrated. So, but anyways, for the uninitiated here on OnlyCops every Tuesday and Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time, we do either body cam breakdowns or we do police adjacent stories, either via the news or other stuff. That's correct what we're doing today. Today's not the viewer submission one.
No,
Isn't
that's
Greatest
next
Hits?
week.
That's
Or not
week.
next week. That's
the
next.
following
That's
week?
this Thursday.
Gotcha.
I've been saying next week for 2 weeks.
So anyways, the we are going to do a special episode on Thursday. But thank you to everybody that's part of either our Patreon group or our YouTube membership. They submitted a bunch of stuff for that. So I think that will be likely painful for us, but I'm sure entertaining for you guys. The scorecard is doing pretty well. I'm happy to see municipals in the positive. We are protecting the scorecard. For the uninitiated, we keep a tally of every single thing that we've seen on this show and how they're doing. So whether it's prosecutors, international cops, Beaver Boys, or just the Canadians.
Beaver Boys.
Beaver Boys.
Corrections, flock
Can
cameras.
that be for Canadians? And then if we ever have a body cam from Bucky's?
Yes, I will allow
Yes.
that somebody's got to hold us accountable for that. But our moderators, we call them vigilantes here. They did a very good job of curating a lot of this content. They are responsible for this playlist and actually picking together what we're going to be doing here this evening. So I want to thank everybody that puts a lot of man hours and women hours into putting this together. Without them, this would be hard. So I'm going to say hello to everybody really, really quickly, as fast as I can. And it's dyslexia reading, so everybody don't hold your breath. As I do in the beginning, if you want to skip to that part, if you're watching this after the fact, just wait till I click over to the playlist, and that is how you know the breakdown has actually begun. Juan will also be proud. I got a Chenford shirt on.
Hell yeah, merch.
I'm rocking the Chenford
I've got
shirt,
my
and I'm rocking
lights, camera, action.
Very nice.
I coordinated with Bill for the
policeman.
Hell yeah.
Hyrule
That's
Sheriff.
still one of my favorite shirts. The green is really, really nice. And
Yeah, it's a good green. It's got the cool patches on the side.
I might interview Blake Cook at the Gundies, and I chuckled because
Yeah.
I looked at his like guest list for the Primitive. I don't remember what the podcast was called that he's on. And as soon as I'm scrolling, and I was like, "Yo,
Oh,
dog.
Born Primitive?
Yeah, Born Primitive."
He's sponsored by them.
Yeah, I'm scrolling and I'm like, "Yo, I am too brown and don't have enough tattoos to be on this list." I was like, "Goodness gracious!" I intend to give
Just
them
said Bill.
shit for that. No, that's literally. I chuckled. I was like, "See, if
Yeah.
I was Bill, they would just think I was one of them. I could just blend in and show up on set. They
Beard,
probably wouldn't have a problem."
Tattoos.
Also,
White guy.
also jacked. A lot of those
Yeah.
guys are.
They are.
They on that. They on that.
The
high.
TRT runs
Yeah,
thick, my
God.
guy.
The amount of testosterone in that group is pretty high. Lisa Rowe was indeed first place in the comment section. Lisa
Blake gave
Rowe.
us a super chat.
Oh, did he?
He said all the points go to me.
Oh. Hold on, I got to see
To
this.
you, Bill, or to him, blank?
Me. Bill.
Late fee. I got class till 8:30. I'll be there until then. I'll let it go to Bill. How about that? Yeah, we'll give him 20 here
Hey.
for just this one.
Hey.
And then what was the other super chat? That was Burry Strawspect. I'm sure that was. What was the other one? I don't see the other one. Oh, I just saw it. Blank Forge is the one saying that all points go to Bill. That's another 20. I can math this kind of math. Blank, I honored your wishes. Okay, I'm gonna finish saying hi to people. Let's see. Just Christy Jazz Hands was first mod. Katie Kate, welcome. Caffeinated. Nath, my name. Kind of sounds like I have a speech impediment.
Or you're gonna say something super racist.
That's not my name.
Nath, my name. Tom
That's not my
Hines,
name.
welcome. Beast Within You. Potential Problem is another solid variation for Poe. Ivana. Gingy hitting us with Psalms 15. My boy. Tyler Stevens. Virginia is here early for Virginia. I just saw the Mando super chat. I will not miss you, Mando. Smokey Owl. Dante.
Don't pressure me, Mando.
Pressure me.
Freaking Ice had to go bake national news, so now I gotta. And then YouTube had to take down our one thing talking about
dude.
it. So
And it was good.
emergency edit here.
I managed
By
to
the way,
do that off the cuff.
Yeah, y'all's recorded version though is very good. It's
Okay.
coming in at 35 minutes, so
Okay.
I'm about to export. I just gotta do a little quick intro.
It was a lot. So you guys are going to get an
Music.
update on that. I know the live stream got taken down, but we literally sat down and recorded that first this weekend. We had an emergency meeting for filming. So we wanted to make sure that what we had to say was actually getting presented here. The Lord Peacock, Cosmic Dark Matter, who complained about me being late, even though I was on time. Dixel, DYLX, or Dillix? I guess it's Dillix, not Dixel. Damn it. Here I am losing points for reading things incorrectly. Tweaky, I got oppressed by YouTube last week. I did indeed. Millennial de la Policia, welcome. Mr. Toastar, the Dan Hammer is in the house. Notorious Emu, Robert Carson, Brian Miner. Let's see. Mick ROTC, maybe? I feel like that's what that says. I said hi to Tyler.
Dixel? Really? Dixel?
Hey, I thought
That's
it
what
was Dixel.
That's what you come up
That's what it looked like, okay, man? All you did was hear it. You came back just to make fun of me. You're supposed to be my friend.
Where is it? Let me see.
It's Dillix. It's DYLX is what it is. Dillix. But I said Dixel. Spar, here to ask people to run plates.
Man.
I bet you laughed off camera really loud.
I
Too.
did. I did. I really did.
He said Dixel.
Oh, there it is. Dillix.
Oh man. I think this is Garnt. I can't remember. He's saying hi, friends. Mr. Mass, I'm guessing that's Matthews. Said kind of weird. Mr. Mom is a sus name. Let's see. Little Duck, Sarah at still K Sarah Sarah. Did I miss? I haven't gotten to the super chats yet. I'm scrolling. I'm locked in here. Fritz Bach. I feel like that's correct. Tacky. Jacob. Is it stolen valor for me to get a Hyrule OC shirt? No.
Nope.
You're not claiming a jurisdiction that exists. So
If you have played the Zelda games, you have done more than enough for that
theoretically,
world.
Yeah, I feel like, if you've killed a couple of Skulltulas in your life, Oh, Juan, we lost you.
Well,
Derek.
Whoa.
Let it Diego.
Juan, it's like super late to post a black square, okay?
I know. He's like 6 years too late.
listen, we're starting it again. I can feel it.
Oh
my god. Yeah, my Premiere just crashed the entirety of my graphics.
Nice.
Would it be a white square this time? Because I didn't think we cared about those people.
Damn.
that
Oh,
much.
right.
Rough.
Well, we
Rick?
we got to switch it up every time. Look
God.
different.
Brother is
you
a
know?
cop
God.
in Australia. Hilarious.
3 years
How
from
simple
now,
your
we'll do
story.
a different color.
Joshua, yes.
All the way down the shade chart.
Law enforcement's pretty much the same across the board for the most part. We deal with people's dumb stuff. Kirk, X-Bane, Marcus Skiles. I feel like that's correct. Layla, good to see you. Agent J. Okay. Loading the de-escalating Uncrustables. I'll give those points to medical. I like that. You know Kroger's coming out with Uncrustables now? They have like their own like store brand.
Are
of
they?
them. Yeah. I haven't tried
So
them.
I
They look
know
good.
QT carries a I don't know if it's QT brand, but they have like an off-brand one, and then Costco has them now too.
Oh, I wonder who's like white labeling those for everybody. Somebody's making
Uncrustables is
those.
definitely white labeling for Costco.
I would.
Guarantee it.
Oh, they're like it's like damn near a 1-to-1. It's like, oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Caffeinated saying Medic 7 ECC show us en route to Stram. 2 Celsius on board priority 1. Welcome, brother. I'll give you some more points. Where's medical? He's paying for points. I'll allow these to be doctored. You won't miss Mando like you didn't miss the bowl. Okay, Mando saying, speaking of painful, when will I get a Blue Bloods reaction drop? Soon.
Never.
I had to do the first episode by myself because it was during Bill's hiatus. But it was, I'm going to say a good episode, but definitely had me a little bit
It's
upset.
an
at
interesting
times.
show.
It is a fascinating show. Let's see. Snack. Valkyrie. I think I got everybody. Point to Josh for saying my name right. Let's go. I'm getting points. Yes. Marcus Skiles. Mason J. I didn't miss you, I promise. Sam, I am kind of hydrated. I'm getting to be hydrated. It is good to see you. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, all caps me in the chat. We are going to get started at a reasonable time for Stram because we were all on time.
Oh, you don't record the streams in the background? Bro, everything just went.
That's what I'm saying.
Second I try to do
people don't
anything in the
realize,
background.
Like the it's not a neural load, but like the load you're putting on a computer for that is wild. Like to both stream and record and project and like put out, like I have so many things plugged into my PC right now to get the stream to operate the way that it is. It is wild. Drew
They knocked over
Palm
my light over
or
here.
Drew Pammon. I did miss you. I'm just gonna call you Mick. He's got a Corvette in his thing. I do always miss you because you leave one thing there or one comment. Greg Pierce, I did indeed miss you. I'll take that. DeBob, I did miss you. Raven CRTR, I did miss you. Lapete, I missed you as well. I earned all this criticism here. Thank you, love. In case you're wondering, dark chocolate Reese's cups. A little less sugar, a little more delicious.
Fresh made?
No, I wish. Also, did not know that Butterfingers were made by Ferrero Rocher, like the same company.
They
that
are?
makes Ferrero Rochers, yeah. The Ferrero, it's on the package.
I thought Butterfinger was a Nestle product.
You ready? Lock in here.
No, they come from Ferrer's butt.
Literally Ferrero.
Nice.
It's backwards, but
It is like a turd. It's like a chocolate coated
it's a delicious chocolate coated turd.
Yeah, they're gonna get the fingers, hence the name.
turd.
Anyways, Alex,
Bro, I'm
you
still
are
laughing
here.
about Dixel.
Oh, why you gotta use this to get me to see you? He's an 11-month member, dog. Is it McStang? What is his name? McSargent? I don't know how to say this name. It's MCSTGG. I don't know how to say
I
that.
thought it was Mustag.
Lord Peacock. Mustag? I buy that.
Mustag.
Right era, don't cry. I caught you this time. And Ryan Love. That was an easy one. Nice to that one. Okay. Matt from Calgary. Hi, it is indeed you. I think I got everybody. An early Josh Eisen. Oh yeah. Stupid. Okay. We're getting started. Quick disclaimer. These are law enforcement related stories, so they can be potentially polarizing. Oftentimes there's going to be some level of violence. They're also going to cover sensitive topics. So viewer discretion be advised. You've been warned. Now I don't feel bad for you.
Suspected burglars caught on tape knocking down front doors.
Oh.
It's easier
Dogs.
than you think. Home improvement expert Jason Cameron says most doors are not secured properly.
So this is coming from a place of bias, but the fact that there's two Mexicans here on this stream and they're trying to point to this guy as being a home improvement expert. Shame.
Well, he's the
He's the white hat.
He's
the
the
white
owner.
helmet guy.
foreman.
Right?
He's the foreman.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's the foreman that gets the work permit or whatever, but he's
Yeah.
not improving anything. Okay. He looks good though. Shout out
He's
to
the
him.
guy that talks to the clients. Okay.
Yeah. There's no way that you look at how clean that belt is. Like his work belt is totally for sure.
Yeah.
When they're installed.
It's way too nice.
They just use nails to secure the jam.
Way
and
too
that's it, and they
clean.
walk away.
Oh, this is one of those HGTV guys.
Look
Oh.
at that. Look at that. Nothing. No callus. No nothing on this man's hands. With a metal ring.
Metal, right? I was gonna say
Yeah.
metal ring on the
Dog.
work site. My guy, you're gonna lose that
Popeyes
finger.
is catching you in a lie, my friend.
And they walk away from
Bro,
it.
I don't
That's
take it
not
to work
secure.
with cameras.
How
I got
easy
rubber
is
ones.
it
That's
to
what I
kick down the
mean.
door?
That was way too easy. That's ridiculous.
That was very scary, very scary. So my husband has some work to do this weekend in fixing the door.
Fortunately, there are things you can do to turn your front door into a fortress. First tip, instead of small screws,
Now,
Don't we have
just-
a video about this?
we have a much better video about this, but just the longer screws don't really help if the wood behind the lock is this thick. So that's what breaks.
Yeah, true.
It's not the actual material holding the plates on, it's the wood that's going to break when you kick a door.
Yeah,
Ask
they're
me
just
how I
gonna
know.
bend.
drill in 3-inch screws right into the frame. Second tip, install a large steel strike plate like this.
This is accurate.
We've got 6 screws here that are in the framing, and we also have a much larger strike plate. This is a security strike plate because that's going to distribute the force.
Third tip, add a reinforcement lock that blocks the door from the inside.
What most people will do is they'll put it up here, okay? The problem with that is when somebody's going to kick your door in, they're not kicking up here. They're kicking down here. This is where they're going to kick. So you want this at the point of impact. This is
Most people are installing these for their kids to not be able to open the door as they get older, which is why they go up there. Just do both. But he's right about the kicks are going to happen for the average person underneath the actual handle itself.
rated for 800 pounds of force. You want to stop that force, put it where the kick's going to happen.
We put this fortress door to the test. Jason kicked the door 25 times. Back kick, even body slams. The fortress
body
door
slams
holds
are like the worst
firm.
one of those.
Homeowner Diallo Hall is on the other side.
And this is what you want to see. Is as he's kicking, the entire wall is actually moving a little bit.
Yeah.
What they're not talking about, and our video covered this because I've kicked a door or two in my life, is the hinge side also needs to be reinforced. Because if the hinge doesn't have the exact same thing with really long screws and then plates to distribute that load, not to only robbers this, but they're going to kick on the hinge side of the door and it's going to work just the same. So you need to secure both sides.
Nobody's getting through there. That's amazing.
That's not true.
Now you can sleep better at night because nobody's busting this door down.
Literally,
Except
if
a
he were
bear
just well, it's what I'm saying. A bear cat, somebody using a tool, right? They could just unlock your door, right? But
Yeah.
the hinge side is the weakness on this side of the fence. So kind of okay. We're going to take some points from media for bringing a non-expert there. I'm not going to take too many. But I think it's an important, this takes no training. This just needs someone to properly install it. And rather than saying, well, I got a solution to the guy running through my door, you don't want to get involved in a shooting. I don't care how good you are at doing it. The legal and psychological ramifications of doing that are sketchy. And regardless of the legality of how you protect yourself, target hardening is by far the easiest way to prevent victimization. especially in your own house. But yeah, you can do more. Amazon sells kits for this kind of stuff all the time. It's super easy. You just need a power drill. Steel Switch, welcome. Keith with a stick. The full assessment, welcome. Also, Pontiac, Montana. Give it to society for at least trying. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. They're trying. I'll give them that. Tommy, if I did not say a Halligan enters the chat. Well, Halligan's a very different tool. Even just an axe, to be honest. Ryan Love, welcome. Did I say hi to caffeinated? I think I did. A determined Honda could get in. You're right. They couldn't even.
Here on 7 News. Good evening. I'm Laurie Miller. We're continuing to learn more about the desperate call for help moments after a Greenville police officer was shot. Now, police believe it was a targeted attack that led to 2 active crime scenes and a multi-agency investigation. 7 News anchor Kelsey O'Donnell reports.
I've been shot.
Those are the tense moments following what authorities are calling an ambush after Greenville police say one of their officers was shot at the law enforcement center near downtown Greenville. Police say it happened shortly before 2 a.m. Sunday. Within minutes,
We're going to need every intersection from here to DMA shut down.
the parking lot of the law enforcement center was flooded with patrol cars, blocked off with police tape as investigators began working the scene. Authorities say a suspect was quickly identified, and Greenville County deputies tracked down a vehicle believed to be connected to the shooting. About 5 miles away, a second scene unfolded.
This incident stemmed from an ambush-style attack against a Greenville City officer. Deputies found the suspect vehicle here off Roper Mountain Road. There was a brief pursuit that ended here.
Authorities say this is where that pursuit came to an end after an exchange of gunfire in a parking lot near Independence Boulevard and Ponders Ray Lane.
The sheriff's office and law enforcement.
Authorities say this is where that pursuit came to an end after an exchange of gunfire in a parking lot near Independence Boulevard.
Oof, man, you look at that. So this is likely officer gunfire is my guess. Because of how tightly. Now, if this is going back to that officer, that's a pretty bad time. But typically, if you're shooting from inside your
That's
car,
a cool name for a cop.
This guy,
Officer gunfire.
It's gunfire coming from the officer. Officer gunfire is a rat
Whoa,
name.
hey, whoa, chill.
But the when you're shooting through a window like that, your first couple of rounds are just kind of to get through the window, and then you have a little window that you can shoot out of. If this was gunfire coming back, that's a bad time.
And Ponders Ray Lane.
The sheriff's office and law enforcement said they're taking every precaution under the sun to protect the general public.
The coroner later confirming the suspect was shot and killed. Per protocol, the South Carolina Law Enforcement Division was called in to investigate both of these incidents. Greenville police say the officer who was shot was treated and released from the hospital and is expected to be okay. Reporting in Greenville.
Hey, at least the officer that was, I believe this is the surveillance video for it. Dude, parking lots in the middle of the night. So,
Not fun.
free advice from 2 officers that worked midnights. How hard was it to find us when we were hiding in a parking lot?
Pretty hard.
Like, I went into parking
You were
lot.
never gonna sneak up on us.
No. I would stay backed in to where you had to get in front of my vehicle for me to see you. And if a random car were to approach me in the middle of the night at 2 o'clock in the morning, I was back in the spot. I had a gun already pointed at him. Probably. I was like, yo.
It was also like we had some great hiding spots.
We had some excellent ones. In a
like
county.
you couldn't see it. You couldn't see it from the road. We were usually behind a building of some sort.
Yep. Yeah, it would have been, you'd been real hard pressed to do some Tom Clancy stuff to have to sneak up on us there. But in this instance, his lights are on, showcasing that the vehicle's occupied. A lot of times we'll have a dome light on. The red dome light doesn't emit as much like light pollution, so it's going to be harder to tell that you're in your car, right? But he's going to know pretty easily that this is occupied. Have no idea what this officer is doing. They're probably just finishing a report or updating some call notes while they're sitting in this. I'm not criticizing this officer at all. It's just thoughts for you
Smoking
if you're going
meth.
to be working. No, not smoking meth. But if you're an
The
officer,
chance is not 0 anymore,
right,
Josh.
Right, it's true. It's not. Well, it's not a deputy, so we're doing pretty
Not
good.
true.
Oh no, the other guy was a cop too. Never mind, I take that back.
We got Louisiana, and then we have the deputy.
So,
Just need to get a trooper for the trifecta.
if you're gonna stay idle in your car somewhere, just like we said, pick a spot. We called them hiding spots, right? But pick a spot where it's gonna be pretty obvious when a car's approaching you, and that it's like odd that this car's approaching you. You're not right off the roadway. You're tucked in a parking garage or something like that. But it's something to think about.
Tyler says it's the police station.
Yeah. Which, what are you gonna do? I mean, it makes sense to be in your car near the police
How do
station.
you how do you get in? They don't have like restricted access.
This looks like the street right here. Oh no, because
That's a building.
weird. Yeah, this is a building, and this looks like a campus, like for the police station. You have like the station and maybe like a property room or whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty sketch.
That's weird.
Jeez. So this is the first time I've ever seen it actually used in the wild. This is what it's called Dragon's Breath, but it is a shotgun. Typically it's buckshot, which is kind of wild. At that distance, I'm shocked that wasn't fatal. Unless you bought like really cheap knockoff stuff and it was just more of like flash than actual bang here. But this is typically like phosphorus. It's what you're gonna see in like road flares. It's what's coming out. And it's really just kind of like a meme shotgun load, but this is what the guy had. But it will cause really severe burns, and it's going at probably not regular shotgun speed because phosphorus is a pretty soft, like chalky substance. It's not like lead. But phosphorus rounds at point blank is a pretty bad time. But yeah, it's a pretty rough set of circumstances there. And there's not much you can do. I mean, I get it. I've been soaked into a report. You get in your car, and especially you're sitting there for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, working on something. It is very easy.
Well, especially if that is the station. Like, the station is the one place where I would sit. I'd still sit backed in the back of the parking lot and like try to be aware, but I definitely was less.
Right.
Oh, because like I try not to write reports out in the wild.
I avoid it.
You know?
Yeah,
unless I was sitting next to you, like.
Right, and we would both not be soaked into a report like that.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's some things to think about in that. I used to feel bad because I'd get a writer every once in a while, and I work nights, and I'd be working on a report, or we'd be like staging for something, and they were like, "Are you paranoid?" Because I'm over here looking over my shoulder, trying to see who's approaching my car, especially in like a higher foot traffic area. And I said, no. I was like,
yeah,
where our cars, if you look at Arlington patrol cars from 2018 to 2022, basically the old blue ones, the blue and white ones, well, before we got to the darker blue, the Smurf cars, we stood out. There was no
also
hiding.
the Arlington sticker was pretty reflective.
Yeah. So you were
like
in a patrol car.
If your headlights hit it,
oh dude,
it was going to be pretty noticeable.
And so, this is why we were worried about that. Also, post 2020, we had a lot of dudes get ambushed in their car, and it's a very vulnerable place to be because you lose a lot of situational awareness. You're also a fixed target unless you're driving, of course. But yeah, there's not much they could have done to have solved this problem from a tactic standpoint. You got a little bit of situational awareness you might get, but he didn't have much time. I'm honestly glad it was this Dragon's Breath stuff, because if that was buckshot, those guys would be goners. They would have died right then and there. If it was a proper shotgun load, this would have been a very short story. But shout out to them. They survived. We're going to take points from suspects for being scumbags. Cut the scummy thing. I think it was deputized that made the apprehension. They did exactly what they should have done on that apprehension. Good on them. And then PD for making it. I mean, they got on the radio. I don't know that I would have been any more calm getting on the radio after getting shot at point blank. So I don't think you're going to get, I'm not going to sit there and say you should have given clearer instructions or whatever. Yeah, Dragon's Breath is wild. Weren't they shooting a pistol before Dragon's Breath? Maybe. I don't know if I didn't hear anything about the pistol beforehand, but either way, I mean, a pistol at that distance is a bad time too. So
yeah.
Saw the news story today. Venezuelans in the U.S. are mailing memes to Maduro in his prison.
Oh,
PO.
yeah.
What a time to be alive, man. We got to talk to Keith while we were filming, and he was talking about the whole Selena situation back when she got murdered, and he's like, "Oh yeah, dude, that was pre-internet, so it was just nothing but speculation on everybody's part, and everyone's making stuff up, and the news is trying to spin it." And he's like, "That was a mess." Anyways, that's that.
Oh, this one.
And also breaking tonight, new details in the investigation into the man who drove a U-Haul through a crowd in Westwood that was protesting the Iranian regime. And tonight we are learning the FBI is now in Westwood working.
Okay, so these are people protesting the current administration in Iran?
I don't know. That's what the protest in Iran is about. They're protesting their government.
That's kind of what I mean. It's like, so are these guys team anti-Iranian government, or they like pro-Iranian government? That's weird. That was a convoluted.
I don't know how they can be pro-Iranian government, because by the sounds of it, the pro-Iranian government people would be pro your government killing its civilians.
I was gonna
So,
say.
I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to be.
I'm trying to measure my my sympathy here. Let me get some clarification.
With the LAPD to determine the motive of that driver.
No one was seriously hurt, but tonight we have new video from multiple angles showing the driver move quickly through the crowd. It happened just before 2:30 today during a protest of thousands, one of many happening across
The dude on the top.
the country. NBC4's Tracy Lee.
No regime.
No
Don't
Shah, no regime. USA, don't repeat. 1963. No Mullah.
Young in
Bashir.
Westwood with a breakdown of what happened
No
and also
place.
reaction from protesters.
You can see that U-Haul still behind me, a key part of the.
I'll tell you what. Try that in Houston. Nice, France was a great example of how bad this can really get. I mean, technically, New Orleans last New Year's was a good example of why vehicles are kind of sketchy and why vehicles are treated as deadly threats. It doesn't sound like anybody got seriously hurt in this, which is a good thing. But
LAPD's ongoing investigation, where earlier today it
surprised
drove into a
LAPD
crowd of
didn't
protesters.
Yeah, it didn't
Video
seem
captured-
so. From the other videos that I've seen, it didn't seem like the guy was trying to run over people. He was just trying to drive through
drive
with
through
his
it?
message. Because
Gotcha.
he was basically, when people would run in front of him, he'd kind of hit the brakes and then try to push past, then hit the brakes
Gotcha.
and push past. And then, of course, everybody started climbing on his car. Eventually, he fully stopped. They started breaking his windshield and like hitting him and climbing in. And then the cops show up, try to pull everybody off of him. Became a whole thing. And then everybody's like taking free shots while the cops got him.
I bet.
It's a whole ordeal.
Oh,
I felt bad for those guys. There was like 3 cops in this crowd that were the ones that were able to get in there.
I saw that.
That's a bad time.
And it's like they're trying their best to like make it through the crowd, but
Look,
it's
man.
impossible.
You should always try to advocate for your victim here, even if your victim's got weird beliefs or whatever. But sometimes you got to make a business decision. You know, pull an old LeBron James or what was it? The guy that didn't dive on the football.
Oh yeah,
Cam
Didn't
Newton?
one of those guys have like a PVC pipe that he was like smacking him with too? I think I
Yeah.
saw. It was wild.
Let's see. Oh, Omni Dan. He said, late as fuck, but I'm fully employed at my local PD.
Let's go.
It's been cool to see his process for that.
I'm so sorry.
You remember being pumped about it, Bill?
Yes.
Like amped about like getting in and then like becoming a cop, like
Yep.
at least officially speaking. Academy was kind of cool for a couple of days, and then Academy got old after a while. Getting on the street,
sure did.
Getting on the street was
Bro, it
rad.
Sure did.
First day on patrol by yourself, very cool. It was like really nerve wracking for me. I remember just not wanting to screw up. Like,
Yeah, it was my first day on my own fell on like one of those weird half days, so I had to start at midnight.
oh, it's terrible.
So like I
Oh.
didn't get to come into briefing my first shift. I just showed up at like 11:30.
Here's your keys.
And
go
then I
away.
had I had to log in over the radio. Like it was.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, the first couple times you do that, it's what's my unit number again?
Yeah.
I used to never do it. If I could avoid it, I would just log in on my MDC. But there were certain situations where you just had to, log in over the air and
hated it.
Cringe. You felt like you talked too long. You probably didn't.
I did.
Though, like on the back end, looking back on it, who the hell is that guy? That's exactly what everyone did.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah.
Who else super chatted here? They anti-current government by flying the old flag. Gotcha, Spar. They didn't ask themselves what would John
flying
Nolan
the flag of when they had the Shaw.
What would John Nolan do? Yeah, he would find a way to leg sweep this U-Haul.
A U-Haul truck barreling into a large group of demonstrators who were calling for freedom and democracy in Iran. You can hear people screaming and trying to move out of the way as the truck drives down Veteran Avenue near the federal building in Westwood Sunday afternoon.
And in front of my eyes, the U-Haul hit people. So we started chasing the U-Haul and we're able to get them to stop. And we started, throwing things at the U-Haul.
Protesters say they worked together to block the driver from moving further into the crowd. The LAPD says one man was hit by the truck and treated for minor injuries, but was not taken to the hospital. Police say the driver was injured after getting attacked by protesters.
Like an intent thing. He was just trying to get down the street.
He was homeschooled. Didn't realize that, hey, no one's going to appreciate you driving a vehicle through it, even if you're technically on the same political side as the people here. That's my guess.
Got it.
Dear dispatch, I am pleased to announce that I am 10-8. I am in service, ready for my first call. That would be followed up with a sergeant getting on the radio. Hey, go ahead and give me a call. Did you ever do that on the radio ever again?
And detained. The FBI is now working with the LAPD to determine the motive of the driver.
Everybody ran after him and stopped him here. We sent police after him and they stopped.
So free advice for the potential protester, as somebody with a little bit of experience in this. We don't stop cars with our bodies, yes? This applies to protesters just as much as it does to law enforcement, right? You don't stand much of a chance against a 25-foot U-Haul, right?
Right.
Conversely,
not by yourself, but 100 of you can stop it.
No, well, yeah.
You won't be fine.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Highly don't recommend. Not safe.
And so, as much as the criticism
work.
has landed recently on the ICE agent for this, right? You're gonna throw the same criticism here. Conversely, if I happened to be, let's just say, politically involved in things that are happening in the Middle East, there is a trend on having improvised explosive devices. And the closer you are to those, the worse it gets for you. So probably I see a van or a truck that's trying to drive through a crowd. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near the thing.
Yeah.
If I wanted
I'm
and
with
had
you.
some level of self-preservation. Just a word of advice. This thing starts dropping random parcels in the street. Maybe don't pick them up, right? I'm just saying. Maybe run away from those. Point them out to somebody, right? But not everyone's a rocket scientist, and I get that. But it's just not a terribly good idea.
Him here. Everybody want to grab him and beat him up, but police protected him and they took him away.
A sign on the side of the U-Haul truck read, "No Shah, no regime. USA don't repeat 1953, no mullah." Benjamin Brad, an expert on Middle East politics, explains what it means.
I don't know what that means.
It very well could be an element of the Islamic Republic operating within the United States or somebody sympathetic to it who is simply trying to distract, trying to cause mayhem, trying to demonstrate that there isn't support for U.S. intervention.
LA Mayor Karen Bass came out to address what happened at the protests. Here's her message to the community.
We want to make sure that Angelenos use their First Amendment right, exercise your First Amendment right, but always exercise your First Amendment right peacefully.
Thousands gathered for this peaceful rally, many who have family in Iran and say they're worried because they haven't been able to communicate with them after the Iranian government cut off the country's internet access.
My entire wife
Yeah, I
family is in Iran
wonder.
right
I
now.
wonder why they cut off the internet access. It's almost like They didn't want videos of what was going on there to get sent out to the rest of the world.
Except if it's parcels of DDR5 RAM. Gingy out here playing 4D chess. Oh man. Yeah.
We lost contact.
I think it's good. Again, First Amendment rights all the way. I always do find it kind of odd when people protest in countries that aren't the country that now I'm probably a spicy meatball to try to do a protest like this in Iran.
I mean, they tried it. It didn't go well.
I was gonna say it's a pretty terrible idea. They found allegedly recently some footage from Tiananmen Square.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like allegedly some of that's starting to get dug up somewhere.
Some grandpa's like old VHS.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't Tim Walz say he was there?
He was. It was his camera.
It was his camera.
Oh, was it? Was it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Bill.
Hey, hearsay. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Just because it had the Sora watermark on it doesn't mean it's fake. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna say points from society for not being able to exercise said First Amendment right without issues. We're gonna take a little bit of points from suspects because I feel like whatever they were doing, they did it very poorly. And I'm gonna give some points to LAPD. That was a short stick, I think. That they handled it about as well as you could try to handle something like that.
I would say
there's potentially a lot to be desired in the make it stop now, but
it was a shorter stick than the one that guy had smacking that guy in the head.
Tell you what, yeah, it really did. Points to media for at least bringing in somebody else to talk about what potentially all that signage meant, because the American eyes of mine could not parcel through.
Hey Juan, have we talked about the ice shooting? It's in the comments.
Big less. It's coming.
I'm gonna fight y'all. I'm trying to find my damn intro for. We haven't done like a body cam review video in a while. I might have to just steal it from one of the old ones.
My bad.
I don't have an intro here.
My bad.
Just use an AI intro. No one will know.
Green cap it.
Use one of the spicy stream, spicy time intros.
Oh, right. That might be what I have to do. Jeez,
that would be funny.
No, I'm just looking for like the logo that says like body cam breakdown.
Oh, I see.
But because I had like a little intro thing where it went woo 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 woo.
Oh nice. Yeah.
Anyways, we'll keep going.
We haven't used it in years.
Something happened to Nancy. We can't find her. She's missing right now, and she had hit her head on the hardwoods, and we've all talked to her, and she just wasn't right. I just worry because of that head injury. She just was not Nancy.
So the chick hits her head and acts weird, and now you're saying she's a missing person, and she didn't get like medical treatment or anything like that?
Is this a TV show? Did they kill her?
This is Iwu.
Yes.
But probably. That's my guess. That sounds kind of sus. I'm not racist. I just statistics enthusiast. Hey Juan, did you just record for the first time?
What?
He's saying
Juan's gonna rage quit, dude.
I tell you,
I'm about to, dude. You know what happened after my whole graphics thing crashed? All of my icons and my toolbar are overlapped like this. So I have like pixel peep to select the one that I'm trying to use right now.
What a time. Anyways, we're going to this place.
I'm struggling, bro.
Oh my God.
On April 3rd, 2025, a 74-year-old grandmother leaves her Michigan home to...
That's a clue. This is the picture
the casino.
Sorry.
I thought you meant they left their Michigan home because I was going to say Bill did that.
That's the driver's license picture, buddy.
No, I'm just saying. There's some clues here.
Hit the casino, then vanishes without
you mean
a
the
trace.
No Country for Old Man haircut?
But just as the search reaches a standstill, an unbelievable discovery changes everything.
That close. Unbelievable. That's just wild.
The following is based on official Robert, who has concerns about his elderly neighbor.
Well, the other day, I come by here and Nancy's garage door's open.
Are you the neighbor?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so we came and went, and last night, the garage door was still open. Today, the garage door is still open, and she don't do that. And whenever she goes to check the mail, and she
This is not a busybody. This is an excellent neighbor.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, dog, that's a long time to leave that open. At the very minimum, you're like, I've fallen and I can't get up or something. Like, that is an excellent third-party call.
Yeah.
3 days is plenty.
Locked your doors. Okay. And that door was open. You said it was.
Yeah. She had a fall yesterday.
How old is she?
2 days ago. Yeah, Wednesday. It was Wednesday.
How old is
She's
she?
64.
64.
Or, excuse me, 74.
74. Okay.
The 74-year-old grandmother, Nancy Bloomquist, lives alone. Though they share that the house is slightly less tidy than Nancy likes to keep it, nothing inside leads them to believe there was a break-in or foul play.
Whoa. They went in the house before calling PD?
Probably.
I guess if they're neighbors, maybe.
Sounds like it.
It's a little sus.
Well,
depends on the relationship you have
I
with
was
them.
going to say,
right.
yeah.
I was gonna say if this is like a close street and they went in like saying her name and looking for her,
right.
I think I'm cool with it.
I would just want to make sure I documented who all went in there. I need names and
Oh,
date of
for
birth
sure.
and addresses, just in
Yeah,
case this
for
gets weird.
sure.
But if they're neighbors, they've been longtime neighbors. There's no premise history here. It's still a little weird, but if you don't want to be implicated in a missing person or a murder, maybe call the police.
But think about it like this: if this was the '90s, that wouldn't be weird at all.
That's true. That's very true.
And all of these people are in their 60s and above.
That's
so.
fair. I take it all.
Play.
Yesterday, she called me and she kept saying, "Mom, when can you get here so you can go to Little River?" And I said, "We're not going to the casino. You need to go to the doctor or call your doctor's office. You need to stay home."
So you said she had a fall recently. She hit her head. When was this?
Morning.
Wednesday.
And she wasn't right.
What does not right mean? Can you help me clarify that a little bit?
Talking almost like she had a stroke. I even told her, look at your pupils in the mirror.
I did too.
According to her friend Julie and her cousin Kelly, not only has she missed work every day since hitting her head, she also failed to show up for a luncheon that she organized for today. Robert speaks with the casino on speakerphone, hoping that she may be there.
Bloomquist. I don't know how somebody could get so lucky.
Unfortunately, the casino tells Robert they'll have to call him back, leaving them with no answers.
Shocked.
Suddenly, another neighbor approaches the group.
Casino don't care about me?
Spare. He says, I wonder if the casino's AI thought she was fake, so she got arrested.
We can't find her.
She's missing right now.
She left it.
Yesterday afternoon?
No, this morning.
This morning?
Yes. Went to the mailbox. That was like 10:30, and left. And then I noticed her garage door was open.
Yeah, there's mail in the mailbox.
Okay, that is weird.
The neighbor's story offers hope that the situation isn't as bad as they feared, but Nancy's friend remains deeply concerned.
I just worried because of the head injury. She just was not Nancy.
The officer contacts dispatch and relays what he's learned and faces a difficult choice given the circumstances.
Do you believe her life is in danger?
Yes.
I know.
I mean, possibly due to her suffering a head injury. Maybe she's not in the right.
Was at the very minimum a silver alert. At the very minimum. Potentially injured, missing. Odd behavior. Can't get a hold of her.
Yeah.
Headspace, but I can't for sure say that she's a danger to herself as right now.
Right.
Before making a decision,
No one
the
asked
officer
if she was
tries
a
calling
danger to
Nancy.
herself.
Is
What if
she
she's having
in
a
danger?
medical emergency?
Right. This is indicative of people that are just not used to having to make decisions like that. You get in, and when you're new, it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Hey, is this person drunk? I mean, I thought I saw HGM. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you know, hey, do we have exigency
There's also
here?
a lot here. Like,
Yeah.
the door's unlocked.
Yeah.
The garage door's up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, they should go. They should send a unit to the casino for sure.
Nancy Borden Norman.
That's not that unreasonable. Or if
He's
the
phone.
casino's in a different jurisdiction, they could call that jurisdiction and just ask them.
Millennial. Totality of the circumstance.
Bueno.
Hello, is Nancy there?
Oh, that's us.
That's not good.
And like that. That's her phone number?
No, we're good. But even after trying the correct phone number, calls to Nancy go directly to voicemail.
Maybe she's on a hot streak at the casino. Maybe she decided to go here. You guys don't like over here. Just wanted to go AWOL. Yeah. They're not going to like the answer you guys for.
Unfortunately, we're not at the grounds of she's in immediate danger, so we can't ping her phone.
Even with the head injury?
Right. We need to prove that if this phone call doesn't happen, she's most likely going to die.
Would you rather, if you're a police officer, being tasked with the safety and well-being of the people that you've sworn to protect, get a little lecture for asking EMS if they can help a cat, right? Or would you rather let something bad happen because you failed to act?
If this is all because they think she might be at the casino, why aren't they having so much?
That's what I mean. It'd be super easy.
Because, like,
have someone go over there.
I do not recall having to go through this much trouble to get a phone ping.
Right. Hey.
I feel like we got those a lot.
We haven't found her. The house looks a little weird. Neighbors are saying she had a concussion of some sort. Ping the phone. Can't get a hold of her. You know, like.
Yeah.
This is not.
It's not that hard.
This is way less gray than they're making it out to be. Even on the conservative side of the fence, I have no way of contacting this lady. She's elderly and potentially injured.
Yeah.
Easy. All day long. All right, that's wild.
Which we are not at that point because we have to violate her rights and immediately contact her agency. We're not there. We already called. We can't do that. What we can do is put out a BOL for the entire county.
Protecting her right to life?
No kidding.
Nope.
Every officer in the county will have notification telling them to look for her car and look for her and check on her if you see her. Stop her, check on her, make sure everything's okay. And then if her car's parked anywhere, abandoned anywhere, found anywhere, they'll know because it's going to have a BOL attached to it.
So they are doing
description
like
of Nancy's car.
kind of a silver alert.
Man, a bolo's very limited in scope, though. You know, or be on the lookout. Like that's very. That's pretty much maybe you and maybe some adjoining jurisdictions, but the text messages aren't going out. Like none of that's happening.
A white 2024 GMC Terrain with a Michigan plate. Though it leaves them with no comfort, all they can do is wait. By Saturday morning, April 5th, Nancy still hasn't made it home.
She's not home.
No, we know. We've been looking into her location. We do know that she is up. She went up to the casino yesterday. They checked the hotels in the area, and they checked with her brother up in Traverse City. She's not there with him, so that's as much information as we know.
So, did we ping the phone?
So let's just wait and hope she shows up.
Yep.
Dumb. What do you mean?
What?
Yep.
Yep. Are you serious?
You've got
what is this?
Secondary confirmation from family that they have no idea where this lady is. Like,
but also, if you knew she was at the casino, what time did she leave the casino?
That's what I'm going to ask.
So now you have a timeline of
Right.
how long she's been missing. I don't know,
dude.
dog.
If she rolled her ankle at the park and is laying in a park somewhere by herself, just slowly dehydrating to death, you know. See, because it doesn't have to be nefarious. They
What
just
if she
old lady
had?
stuff?
What if she had a head bleed?
You know what I
just-
mean, dude? Like, let's delay care. Putting a tourniquet on somebody is generally safe, but technically I'm risking, I don't know, like a thrombosis. If it stays on for too long, like their arm could go necrotic and die, right? Or whatever. It takes a while for it to happen. But if I'm looking at a wound that's just bleeding profusely and I decide to sit there and think about it for too long, every millisecond that goes by, I'm lowering the chance of survival. That's exactly what's you have to triage this so much faster. But because they made a decision on scene and they don't have any new information, they're sticking with their guns.
But they do have new information.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
They know she went to the casino. At least that's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's wild.
So if you know because I guarantee you, there's cameras all over that casino.
Yeah.
You probably could get video of her walking in, every place that she spent money.
Yeah.
If she left, what time she left. You probably have a 4K picture of a car pulling out of the parking lot.
Yeah. Tweaky.
Okay.
By the late afternoon of April 5th, there's still no sign of Nancy, and officers have given no alerts indicating Nancy's car has passed any license plate readers. Given the circumstances, an officer contacts Nancy's brother and asks him to fill out a missing persons form. When he arrives to meet with him, he learns their timeline for her disappearance has been very wrong.
This neighbor, Jamie, here, told me that she saw the door open, which is uncharacteristic. My sister would never leave home leaving the door open, so she was not of her right mind. But anyway, she saw that both Thursday when she went up to the casino, and also Thursday evening at night, and then also Friday morning, which would kind of indicate Nancy did not come back on Thursday night. So the neighbor over here probably had their dates confused.
Though the neighbor claimed he saw Nancy's car leave at 10:30 a.m. on the Friday of the family's initial report, the reality is that she never made it home from the casino the day before. A sudden call to the Little River Band of Ottawa Indians Police Department brings a pivotal update.
Surveillance has her walking out of the building at 5:10 p.m.
5:10.
She kind of wandered around the parking lot trying to locate her vehicle for about 30 minutes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she was lost. Yeah.
But then she did get to her vehicle about 5:40 and then was observed leaving the property and heading south on US 31.
Oh, thank you for that information. So that was about 5:40, you said?
Yep, 5:40 p.m.
As Nancy never made it home after leaving the casino, this means she hasn't been seen on cameras or heard from in roughly 47 hours. If her head injury was worse than anyone realized and she truly suffered a stroke, every hour could mean the difference between life and death.
Weird.
Just as the trail runs cold at 4:30 p.m. on Sunday, April 6th, a breakthrough sends the case in a new direction. Norton Shores officers are alerted by the Mason County Sheriff's Department that a landowner has discovered a damaged vehicle about 30 feet into the woods, 13 miles south of Little River Casino.
A damaged vehicle? Bro, if this is the vehicle...
Total?
Casino. Though the car is so heavily burned that the VIN and license plate are illegible, trail cameras captured what appeared to be Nancy walking away from the burning car and further into the woods at 7:30 p.m. on Thursday night, 3 days earlier. K-9 units and multiple drone operators are dispatched to the area, and it isn't long before a drone operator sees a possible person lying in the woods.
Oh my God. Look at that. That is just shows how hard it is.
Still alive.
Yes. Nancy?
Is it yeah?
Well,
bro, she's so lucky it's April and not January. Even April could be cold at night.
Yeah.
Like, she's so lucky she's alive.
We left Nancy outside.
Yeah.
For...
Not us. Those cops.
Oh, those cops, right?
Yeah.
Likely like 48 extra hours.
To be fair, that vehicle would have been hard to find.
Oh, agreed.
But I think had we had a little more urgency, maybe.
That's wild.
I don't know.
That's wild.
Unfortunately, your car kind of barbecued.
I know.
But we'll get you up and get you warm, okay?
I've been cold for days.
Yeah. Are you hurt?
No,
Anybody got a thermal blanket in their car?
I'm just freezing.
I do not.
According to the Mason County Sheriff, it rained heavily the night of Nancy's disappearance, and temperatures plunged below freezing, adding a layer of suffering to her terrifying experience.
Somebody grab her money out there that's laying on the ground.
Yeah, we got it.
We found it for you. Is that your window? Something like this?
Let me put it in your pocket. I'll zip your pocket up.
Oh, that's in my ATM.
You can get the stick out of your back, okay? Do you think maybe you could stand up if we help you?
Let's get a mega mover and just slide her out here and I can grab her.
You know.
Or you have medical come and recover her because she's probably got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Did the car get damaged through an accident? Is she got further injuries? Like, come on.
I bet she went off the road and that's where the car ended and something happened that started the fire. I don't know.
Might as well. I don't know if she's going to be hurt or not.
How about you just sit tight for a second? We'll help.
We're gonna get something to help you, okay? We don't want you to get hurt any more than you already are.
I can't find my house.
I know. We'll help you do that. We're gonna make sure we get you home.
This is my home, but I can't find the house.
I know, we'll get to it. Sometimes it gets a little tricky out here.
With Nancy showing signs of confusion and disorientation, getting her to a hospital quickly is critical. However, an ambulance won't be able to drive to their location. Instead, an officer races to get one of the police SUVs.
Well, I'm glad we found you.
Did you find the phone? I have
No.
the phone that slipped out of my hand.
Oh, did it?
I can't find it. I have to call boss and ask them where my house was.
Oh,
you were all just walking right here. Away or what?
We would have walked right past her.
I can't find the driveway either.
I know. We'll help you, though. Quite the adventure you've been on.
Horrible.
Yep. You got one heck of a story for your grandson.
The officers carefully load Nancy onto a mega mover, a device designed to rescue patients in areas that are inaccessible to stretchers. As a team, they carry Nancy towards the clearing.
All right. We're just going to take a break. What's her just cold? Or your leg bothering you?
Yep.
Your hip?
Every time I tried to get up to find the house, I'd fall. I'd trip over something. Oh, that hurt.
That close. Unbelievable. It's crazy. That's just wild. Yeah, and I come up, about right up in here, because I looked down one of those swamps. We found her. She's alive. Yeah, she was alive. Asked her, just moved her.
Nancy was transported to the main road and into an ambulance, and officers called to inform the family that their loved one had been found alive and was on her way to the hospital. The Mason County Sheriff later explained in an interview that on her way home from the casino, Nancy got twisted around, winding up in the driveway of a seasonal home. As she tried to get back to the main road, her car became disabled and caught fire. He added the person who owns the seasonal property rarely visits, and it was blind luck that the homeowner happened to come home and find the car on their property.
I don't know how somebody could get so lucky.
Despite enduring freezing temperatures at night and without access to food or water for all 3 days, 74-year-old Nancy Bloomquist ultimately recovered from the harrowing ordeal. If you'd like to see select new videos or...
What did we learn today, boys and girls? If there are people that usually need some sort of help and don't have it, and you're supposed to be that for them, take the complaint. Someone's like, I have never checked on someone and then be upset about it. Ever. Maybe annoyed at the person
imagine,
that called, but, you know, like...
Imagine how much faster that would have happened if they pinged her phone and saw it in the middle of the woods.
I'd be like, well, that's a little sus. I don't know. This PD? I think this was PD. Damn it.
Was it? Oh, it was PD for the initial report,
Yeah.
right? It was sheriffs that went out and found
that
her.
went and got him. I'm gonna take 40 from PD, and I will give. I'll give 20 to Deputas for finding her.
Yeah.
Initial cops call camp without shelter for 48 hours. Yeah. Oh, don't get old. Lesson learned, Virginia. Oh man, Mark. Anyways.
We are starting tonight with this. New information about what a local business owner told 911 operators shortly after he was shot 5 times by Sims police.
It happened in the middle of the night inside Johnny Bowman's business on Moffett Road.
Take a look at this right now. According to these 911 transcripts that we obtained, in the third and final call, Bowman telling the operator, quote, "Let them in here. They're trying to clear this place like some criminal has been in here. They came in my building and never identified themselves." He goes on to say, "All I saw was lights. I turned the light on in my trailer and they started shooting," end quote.
And there's a lot more. Our Natalie Williamson got those transcripts, and she's live where it all happened early Sunday. And Natalie, these calls are raising even more questions.
Yeah, they really are, Cameron and Lenise. And right now I'm at Bowman's Auto Air, where the gunfire erupted Sunday morning around 3 o'clock inside this building. Now, according to police, Bowman shot at officers first. However, Bowman told 911 operators police shot at him first. On top of that, Bowman pleaded for help. That didn't come for 2 hours. Tonight, 911 transcripts reveal what Johnny Bowman Jr., owner of Bowman's Auto Air, told 911 operators after he got into a shootout with Sims police inside his business on January 4th. The gunfire started while officers were investigating a possible burglary at the business. Shortly after 3 a.m., Bowman, who was shot 5 times, makes his first call to 911. Telling the operator he had been shot and was bleeding bad. When the operator asks who shot him, he says he doesn't know, and they were in the building. I saw flashlights and the shooting started. 8 minutes later, at 3:14, the transcript shows someone else made a call from inside the business. The unknown caller tells the operator,
is this new policy? You just shoot burglars in commercial buildings?
I was gonna say, dog, like that's kind of wild.
With no announcement, no identification, no nothing. Like
surprise
you
attack.
just shoot a burglar in a commercial building.
Cause just the announcement part alone.
Have both days of stream just like become piss Bill off?
Bro.
Is that just what this is?
It is.
This is just find the worst of the worst and show these videos.
I think it's
to see if I rage quit.
I think it's deputized this time, so maybe I can feel a little better about it. But
well, Bill picked the wrong shirt then.
Yeah, right.
I know. I sure
did. It was a call in
not do
Fort
this.
Worth. I don't know if we were gone yet or not. No, I think we had just got on the street. But there was a residential burglary alarm.
Oh, that one was bad.
Guy goes in, doesn't announce. Lady sees
Backyard.
random people coming in from her backyard, arms herself with a gun. Cop
He
sees
shoots
lady
her
with
through
gun.
the window.
Yep, and shot her through the window. And a very
I
hard
remember that
lesson
one we
was
saw on the
learned.
stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one was
very big deal.
Did he get charged?
I think he did. Yeah, I think
Think
he
so.
ended up getting indicted. But yeah. So announcing when entering a structure is a pretty big deal. Creates the knowingly and intentionally. I'm saying I'm police. Also, looking like police helps here. So not being in just shorts and a t-shirt and a hat that says I'm a cop helps create some credible belief to that individual that they are indeed dealing with police. But yeah, I don't. At the first movement of somebody in a commercial building, just dust the guy. That's kind of wild.
Chat, you are awfully sassy talking to Josh like that, knowing that he can barely read. So chill the fuck out.
Seems police. Sounds like deputies to you?
No, it's because it seems police, but it's not.
Yeah, see? How's that, chat?
Yeah.
Take that.
Seems police.
I got
Damn
your
it.
back.
I did not see. Where does it say that on the screen? Oh, on the bottom there. Damn it.
Under there. Yeah.
An
didn't see
ambulance
that.
here immediately.
You
I
assume I
have
read.
someone here who has been shot. Another 8 minutes pass,
It's a big
and the
assumption.
person calls again, asking when an ambulance will arrive. The clock hits 3:30. Bowman calls for a second time and is slurring his words. He says, "The police are here. I've
Probably
been
'cause he's
shot.
dying.
I'm bleeding everywhere. Somebody got to get me to a hospital." According to these transcripts, Bowman made his first call to 911 from inside this building at 3:06 a.m. Timestamps show he made a third call at 4:04 a.m., nearly an hour later, and was still asking
Surprised
for
he's
help.
alive.
In that
No
call,
kidding.
Bowman says, "Look, I just got this phone to work. I am at 7461 in Sims, and these
And some
blanks are accusing me of
built-in
shooting
ballistic
them.
padding.
I didn't shoot anybody. They shot first. And I've got this guy out here yelling at me, and I'm bleeding out. I'm just trying to get help, man. They shot first." The operator then asks, "Who shot you?" Bowman replies, "The police, in my bed." However, Sims Police Chief Todd Friend told us a different story earlier this
Hey, he spells
week.
friend like you spell
Well,
friend,
got
Josh.
in and started searching the place.
I read.
Look
friend.
at that. Bro, look at that Canva fucking text on that.
Pretty
Seems Police Department
That's pretty bad.
backdrop.
Yeah. Not even good Canva, you know?
That's the free Canva text.
Yep,
That's not
yep,
even
yep.
Canva Pro.
Golly.
And then they found the camper. They were going to look in the camper
For what?
As on their way out when they noticed
Checking to
movement
see if
inside,
Chief is also spelled
and they
EI.
started announcing to whoever was inside.
Keep
the
lying, my
trailer to
friend. We
come
can all
out.
tell.
And that's when Mr. Bowman opened the door and just opened fire.
As Bowman's third call
open fire.
continues,
Okay.
he tells the operator, "Let them in here. They are trying to clear this place like some criminal has been in. He can't move because if he does, he'll bleed out," and tells the operator, "I have no harmful intent to these police officers." And I spoke with Chief Friend earlier today.
Bet there's no body cams.
And he told me 2 officers were on the scene at the time of the gunfire.
Can't
he also
afford 'em.
confirmed those officers are
Should've
not
pulled out a
on
cell phone.
administrative leave. We're also told one of the officers was grazed by a
their gun
bullet
hand.
across the lower back. And right now, no charges have been filed.
Yeah, probably
against
came
the
from one of his
I was about to say,
other
dude.
officers.
If they tracked the trajectory of that round, it's probably from behind him.
Grazed on his lower back. That's
Refresh after this video. So, man, police
Population
is
of 4,900.
not doing great. We don't know what happened, technically, but either way, no body cams.
Whoa. Did they find a gun? Did they find shell casings in his trailer?
That's what I'm saying. They don't have any of that.
Well, they didn't say any of that,
Right.
so
I'm
I think we know what happened.
I'm gonna take 30 for now. Well, no, I'm gonna take 40 for now. I'm refreshing because that's what my vigilantes are telling me to do.
We are starting tonight.
We got a follow up. Oh no, no follow up. Still caught strays for a stutter. Damn, that's rough. Okay, let's see.
Hard to believe, but a family's pet cat, yep, we're talking about a cat being called a hero for doing something that even caught the owner off guard. Binky is the cat, and Binky stopped a burglar from climbing in through a window at home.
No way.
Reporter Steve Jefferson spoke with the owner and met Binky, who is the baddest cat in town.
That would-be burglar showed up to a house here on Finley Avenue, determined to get in, not knowing that the family cat would be determined to keep him out.
But I was shocked the first time he started growling.
For our own protection,
This tracks.
Cruz kept her cat named Binky in her arms during our interview.
That tracks.
Binky ended up saving the day when a noise in the backyard near the garage got the attention of her owner sometime around midnight.
So I go out.
No body cam, no gun. Super sus. Okay, I gotta take more points. Fox 10, thank you for the follow up. Stand by. Hold on. I gotta take a little bit more points. That's mad sus. He just started shooting. They got startled.
Yeah.
They shot the guy.
Yep.
Man.
Well, and because of budget cuts, they couldn't even afford a drop gun. So
Right.
Not to mention they're not on administrative leave after getting involved.
They
in
shot the
questionable
guy
shooting.
and also shot another officer.
Yeah.
If he was truly grazed by a bullet, I guess it could have been a ricochet, right?
Yeah.
If they were shooting at a trailer.
But I mean,
still,
if they got
whatever.
shot at, there'd be shell casings, or at the very minimum,
Yes.
they could have GSR'd the dude.
They would have said we recovered a gun somewhere where he was.
That's scummy.
Yeah.
And I checked the garage over and didn't see nothing, so I shut the light out and locked the garage.
Minutes later, a man started banging on Cynthia's front patio window, trying to convince her to let him in.
I mean, he was beating and kicking. Trying to tell me there was men out to shoot him, kill him. He said, you gotta let me in.
Cynthia refused, and she says the man decided the window was his next move, a move that cost him dearly.
Next thing I knew, his hand went through that thing, and then next thing I knew, Binky went after him.
Binky launched another attack when he tried a second time to get in.
Binky blew it up like a balloon and got him again.
Got him again.
Blowed up,
He's been waiting
blowed
his
up
whole life
like
for
a
that.
balloon. Look at this guy. He got stopped by a pussy.
You are what stops you, I guess.
I'll tell you what, though. My cats randomly cut me on accident. A motivated cat, bro.
Which ones?
The
inside
Inside
ones
or
or the
outside? 'Cause
outside ones?
The outside's
ones-
go get a tetanus shot.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
outside
or a
ones
rabies
do
shot.
That would be rabies. Dog, that's wild, bro. Binky.
He can only bite. And he has got some...
Oh, he doesn't even have claws. He's a declawed cat.
Wow.
Bro,
That's why he's pissed.
My boy is soft. Oh, gun. The guy clearly had a lightsaber. Far.
Thanks. He said, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Binky is an overweight boy.
Binky doesn't miss a meal, okay?
That a cat was responsible for his injuries. On the crime beat.
That's hilarious. Shout out to Binky. I guess points to good boys,
Wow.
right?
Yes.
That
Yes.
counts to good boys. Points to society, just for giggles here, and then
Points away from suspects.
Yes, getting bodied by a cat.
Yes.
Not gangsta. And then media for running the story. I thought that was pretty adorable.
Yeah.
Wow, shout out to that. Most of my cats, actually, no, all of my cats would just run and hide. They run and hide when people get into my house. They ain't helping me at all.
Yep.
Why I have guns.
On December 21st, 2024, Officer Burton with the Oklahoma City Police Department was assisting with a broken-down vehicle when he saw a red Jeep pass by with a woman hanging out of the rear driver's side door screaming for help. Burton sprung into action and began tailing the vehicle.
Captain Marvel Moose Bar. The cat stopped a catastrophe. Yes.
Yeah, we're still eastbound coming up to Kelly.
Eastbound down. Liam, welcome. Agent J, welcome.
Looks like it's occupied at least 2 or 3 times.
Are you in pursuit? Yeah, I'm trying to stop a vehicle and they're not stopping. Yes,
I'm overtaking.
Yeah, I'm overtaking.
I'm just going the same direction.
And I'm not mad at dispatch for asking because it's an important question.
Just shadowing with my lights on.
Shut up.
They're picking up speed about 60.
So you're in pursuit. Show me in pursuit. Seatbelts are for suckers.
Still eastbound going through Lottie.
So you're going to want to give traffic conditions, reason for the pursuit, because your watch commander or supervisor is going to want to know. Also, like, obviously speed, direction of travel, that kind of stuff. So other units can start to help you because you don't want to be in this pursuit by yourself if you could avoid it. Did he read out her plates yet? Probably not.
I don't know if this girl is kidnapped or what, but going against traffic, red light at Prospect.
Your call has been updated.
Is he by himself?
I think so.
Still eastbound, red light Jordan, outside lane.
Well, get it together, big fella.
You got a return on that tag?
Oh, he did run the tag.
Red light key, still eastbound. I'm clear. I'm just trying to keep it inside. What was I saw that traffic trouble. What did it say? Still eastbound or I-35. Red light brilliant. Speed still about, my speed 39. Probably doing about 60 or 70. We're going into oncoming traffic. I'm going to try to keep it inside. Is there one up?
Oh, we got a helicopter.
They don't have a pilot.
Yeah, the door's shut now. But
They don't have a pilot.
It's just a helicopter.
Where's Binky?
I don't know what the deal is.
Launch that cat.
He's in extra points for following up on
the rear driver's side passenger.
Yeah, the original going for 17 that was screaming.
That's rough.
Yeah,
Also, you're getting gapped by a Jeep?
I think he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, but still. Like,
he keeps saying he's just trying to keep him in sight.
That's fair.
Look like what she was doing, but
probably because he's by himself.
Eyes Midwest City, Dell City. Nope, we're gonna go Southlands.
Just providing escort from the rear.
Yeah.
Basically. Auto justified.
Medium traffic.
Bar.
Yeah, still medium traffic. They're weaving in and out. I'm just trying to keep them inside. LT, if you think I should get 1 2, I'll pivot to 10.
Bro, if you think it's a potential kidnapping, and you're like, hey, if you want me to cancel, I'll cancel. Oh, man. This is
I
cop
don't think
stuff.
he's saying that, is he?
Listen.
I'm just trying to keep them inside. LT, if you think I should 1022, I'll 1022. But
Some people aren't in it, dude.
You would snatch that radio out of my hands so fast.
I would have punched you in the face.
I know you. That's what with one motion. You turn my head. I'd have been spitting a tooth out. You grab it. You won't ever touch that radio again. Give me the radio off your belt.
You would never say, LT, if you want me to do something, I do it. Okay, I do it for you, LT.
The best part about working with Bill is I was probably a little more enthusiastic about doing police work, but if it was a legit call, there was no questions. Bill was down and I was down to party. That was we shared the enthusiasm for the party. So
always down.
The problem was I got stuck in dumb stuff. And that's where
sometimes.
I don't know that you were ever responsible for a dumb call. Now you were primary on plenty, but that's just because the nature of your beat was terrible.
Yeah, my beat was terrible.
I'd show up to back you and like be pumped.
I don't think I ever got us in.
That's what I'm saying.
Something
that's what I for damn sure did. And I'm sorry.
You were the shit magnet
I'm
for sure.
Horrible at that, but
yeah,
you were great.
Coming to get, and we're gonna go west on.
Good job clearing that intersection. Look at you.
Still a lot of traffic. My speed's about 55, so you're about for me. It's about 80. If you want me to try to get out of here, I can maybe TBI it. Your call has been updated.
Oh no, we're pitting this thing. He said, "Yeah, go ahead, pit him."
We're gonna try to decide. We're trying to I'll just try to keep the side.
110 is fast, especially for these kind of roads.
Still westbound 10, coming up to Bryant.
Here he is.
Did we run that tag?
Still medium traffic. Speed's about 50.
There's Spar on the radio. We run that tag, boy.
Also, why are we lying about medium traffic?
This is heavy.
This ain't medium. This ain't medium traffic.
If you're going under 80 miles per hour in a pursuit, it's heavy traffic. You know what I mean? Like if you're having to actively hit the brakes all the time.
Cars in all 4 lanes.
Yeah, literally.
Ooh, that is not where I would have chosen to pit.
That is wild. That is So the reason, and I'm not pit certified, so I'm not a subject matter expert, but the idea behind this is that I'm trying to not harm anybody else while I'm taking this
minimize
out.
The damage to society.
You probably don't pit them in the middle of traffic. Like you're guaranteed to hit the truck we're passing here. Probably put them into oncoming traffic. Like
Already ran a detachment, please.
I think for sure does not have been up there.
Down Service
Road on the
Here's the move right here. If you'd have been on in there.
I can do try again to clarify. Are you managing?
Excellent.
That would have been perfect.
Yeah.
224 is a minute.
That's brave.
Is this one of those Jeeps with that Hemi in it?
Maybe. All I know
this
is
Jeep is moving.
All I know is it's got a rear main seal leak now, and
yeah.
It's going through it. Jeeps ain't made for this.
Hey, hard enough in front. See if I can get in that corner.
Yeah. East on 16 for my third grand.
Not a great place to pit either.
Oh. You're gonna get a meter, so I'm trying to stop sign and then north.
Come on, dog. This must be a 4-cylinder Explorer.
It's gotta be. It is really
like, there's
struggling.
no reason that this thing should be going this slow.
I mean, if it was like a Mustang or something, I could see it really struggling, especially early in trying to take off. Once you get to highway speeds, it's a little more fair, but
How about run a Mustang?
I'm just saying, like, this is not a fast vehicle. They're really struggling to keep up. Now, especially now they're trying to get in. Here's not a terrible place, although I still don't like oncoming traffic. Get into that. Guys get gagged here.
Yeah, Burton, next time we get close, if I can get ahead of you, I'll try to TBI him in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, but this car won't keep up. We're
probably
about 100 miles an hour. 23rd, coming up to Coltrane.
We're in between the traffic and our lives.
Ooh. That was brave.
All right, TBI.
Boom. That last one's going to be considered a fleet collision. That's what happens when your brakes get hot.
Play it again. I want to see it.
That one's good.
Take him. All right, TBI.
Watch the second one. You think that was intentional?
Ooh, yeah.
You better act like it was if it wasn't. That's a
pretty bad
accident.
Show me your hands!
I'm not going to hit you in the car.
Show me your hands right now! Show me.
Just in case you're wondering. You might not even see the gun.
Hey, it's performance for the body cam, okay?
I announced.
Your hands now!
No airbags on that front end collision?
That's pretty good.
Show me your hands! Show me your hands! Driver, get out of the car!
Not bad.
Driver,
they
get
can't go
out of
over
the
100?
car!
Yeah, probably not.
Hey, ma'am, come back to us! Come back to us! Show me your hands! Show me your hands!
Hey, go back to them. Go back to them.
Oh, they got more units. My dog.
Step out of the car!
He's going to run.
Oh, he fucked his car up.
Yeah, dude.
He's like, fuck this car. It's slow.
Show us your hands!
I got 40.
He's running!
Boop him.
Hey, show me your hands! Get out of the car!
Why'd we wait until he...
He's running!
Boop him.
Yeah, why'd we wait to do that?
Yeah. There you go.
No! Hey, he's running eastbound. Get a car.
Did you imagine everybody else just watching these guys run after this guy? Like, just driving, mind your own business? Coming back from QT?
He's up here. He's trying to...
Ooh, there we go.
Brain cells. Let's go.
The senior officer on scene was likely the... I'm going to go ahead and get in my car here. Guy's got a 60-yard head start on a run. Let's not close that gap on foot.
Eastbound. Stop!
Oh, see, look. You gonna chin him?
There he goes. Oh, is he gonna chin him? Give him the chin!
Dude!
Did he miss? I think he missed. I think he missed with the door.
Listen, he gets points for the attempt.
It was a good attempt, but he definitely missed with the door. Oh shit!
You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
40
You're gonna lose all the points this man gets in this patrol car. We're losing all the points. This is getting a little off the rails here. Now, can apprehension get messy? Sure, but this get a little wild. There we go.
Hey, get off my gun! Get off my gun!
The muzzle. He was grabbing a 40. It's fair.
Get out of here. Hands. Hands free.
Good.
Is the car clear? I didn't check it. Go check.
You good, homie?
I feel like
Hey, check the car.
that dude in the back
I'm good.
took most of the hit.
I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
You looked out of it.
You are stupid. Hey, get off.
Agreed.
You are stupid.
It was the quickest I have both got pumped and then disappointed all at the same time.
Richards. You're good. I'm good right here.
You are Richard.
Easy. Stop touching me, please.
Got the concussy.
He said, "Stop touching me, please."
Yeah.
Hey, man.
That's what I'd be saying.
Hey, man.
I wouldn't say please though.
Hey, are you good, dude? Get up. Hey, I did not clear his pockets.
What are we reloading that for?
Because we're gonna smack him with one, dude. What do you mean?
Mine are down there.
No, I was just trying to help you.
All right, let's get this off the ground. 30 feet, man. Separate the feet.
Yeah, maybe we don't throw all that money on the ground so it can go missing.
I don't know whose car that is. I guess
The wind took it.
Mine's disabled.
Yeah.
Django,
I'll
where
tell
is
you
it?
that.
Windy day.
Scoot back off the car a little bit.
Oh,
Quit moving.
They lost the female too?
Would be hilarious.
No.
Victim?
Oh, I thought she went to some
The
other
other
officer's
officer's
car. Unless they just left it.
Oh boy. Oh man, it's stripper money. You see the singles?
Gross. Put gloves on.
There's some singles.
20s.
Oh, some 20s.
There's a lot of 20s.
A lot of yeah. I think he just got
some
him.
hundreds. Got some change.
Singles are for change. Or he's real cheap at this.
I'd still want to put gloves on.
Touching that? Yeah.
Money's gross, dude.
He reached in the back seat. I don't know what he was doing.
He ran from there to here, correct?
Yeah, from the Jeep, and he ran back.
Once he got out here in the open traffic, he was going towards that bar like he was going to try and jack it like this, and then he stopped and ran.
The suspect,
way to buy a new
identified as
car.
29-year-old Elijah Sanders, was taken to a hospital in Oklahoma City where he was medically cleared. He was then transported to Oklahoma County Jail. According to the police report, the victim was found with unspecified injuries to her head and face. Officers later discovered that she had been held against her will for the past few days and that Elijah had assaulted and strangled her during that time. Elijah was charged with kidnapping, domestic assault and battery by strangulation, attempted larceny of an automobile, endangering others while eluding police,
Oh man.
assault and battery upon a police officer,
You're gonna pull it out of
threatening
the
an act
Ziploc
of
baggie. Here you go.
I'm gonna optimistically say $1,200.
violence and domestic assault and battery. His bond was set at $100,000.
Oh,
Josh Hudson, my guy.
I was not expecting that.
I was not familiar with your game.
Give the judges points.
Bro, that judge
You
knows
know
ball.
what, judges?
$100,000.
I respect the game there, judges. I see what you did there.
Wow.
That is wild.
Posted and was released. In early June, the bond was exonerated and Elijah was returned to custody. Elijah was formally arraigned in September, where he entered a not guilty plea. The counts of kidnapping and domestic assault and battery by strangulation were dropped by request of the
What?
state, and the trial is scheduled for February 9th.
Dumb.
You know why they were dropped?
Olga wouldn't testify?
She stopped cooperating.
Yep. We're gonna take some points from society. Actually, that's probably whose fault it is. And then just a little bit from prosecutors, because I feel like they could have pushed for more. I'm gonna give 6, or I'm gonna give 10, because the outcome. Oh, it wasn't deputized; it was PD. I'm only giving 10 because the outcome was a little sus, but it worked out. Nobody else got hurt. Justice prevailed. The pit attempts were kind of sus. Taking points from administrators for not providing good patrol cars.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
And
They were
almost
struggling.
calling off that pursuit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take 5 for request on a kidnapping call.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. You want me to 1022? I will. Must be end of shift.
Hey, his trial's coming up.
Hey, get off the ground and into my pocket, Spar. Oh man, what a bad time.
You think they seized the money? I bet they did.
Oh yeah. Probably cocaine powder and stripper sweat all over those bills.
Dude,
Savory Sam
I
gets
do not like cash. I'm not a
Yeah,
fan.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Just when you think you've heard it all, this case out of Delaware County might make your stomach turn.
Whoa.
Prosecutors are accusing a man of stealing
That's a
dozens
cool
of
neck
sets of
tat.
human remains. This is the 10 o'clock news. I'm Jason Martinez.
I'm Sheba Russell. Investigators say they found human skulls, mummified feet.
Is that a married last
decomposing
name, Jason?
Body parts at the suspect's home. Chris O'Connell has more on the story
Do not
that
look
is
like a
disturbing
Martinez
on
to
so
me.
many levels.
Oh, this could be.
He took his wife's last name.
Dang.
Oh, wait, he does?
Hey,
to get points.
She's probably a baddie though. You know,
because her last name's Martinez.
That's what I'm saying. She's probably a baddie, man. Okay. Who was it? That's like who was it here that was rooting for Toxicas? Was that?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember who that
Lopez.
was. Hey, no.
The Lopez.
Lopez, I'm
Hey,
rooting
whoa,
for.
whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
Don't
Whoa.
you throw
No
her name out
spoilers,
there.
dog. No spoilers.
Yo. Is this name Uber Gun? Is an OOBER gun?
Goober gun?
Yeah.
A lot of dead bodies in that scene, probably.
Delaware County prosecutors say he was a real-life grave
Cemetery and
robber
Arboretum.
straight out of a horror movie. A man arrested for stealing
okay.
human remains from graves,
So y'all need
some
Jesus,
as young
man.
as
This
infants,
crazy.
others 200 years old.
Very simply, detectives walked into a horror movie come to life the other night.
Delaware
You
County
think they get a
District
tax
Attorney
break for being an
Tanner
arboretum?
Rouse outlining the
That's probably what it is. They get taxed differently for that.
All right, I take it back. That
checks
that
Maybe they
that
wanted to be an
tattoo is-
arboretum in the
or they started as an arboretum and then
right,
they had
and
to
the
sell some
cemetery gives them
plots.
the tax. Yeah, because it's like
Also, the
religious site
septum
or something.
piercing for guys is a rare one to see.
Yeah,
Double.
I thought the tattoo was cool, but now I see how shitty the line work is.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm like,
It's a little
that's a shitty
closer.
tattoo.
Twisted alleged crimes of
Little easy.
34-year-old Jonathan
Yeah.
Gerlach of Lancaster County.
It's probably
He's
done very
accused
cheap.
of stealing human remains from 26
probably stealing human remains to pay for it.
Bro.
His tattoo artist takes money or bones.
Man, what a weird time. Also, this kind of stuff would only happen up north
Mix
because
Julie
imagine
with it,
trying to
okay?
exhume a grave in Texas. You imagine?
Yeah,
Without
the-
Where
power
they
tools?
should
the ground.
where they should really do it is like Louisiana, where all the
They just float
bodies
up
are above the
anyways,
ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
underground graves at the historic Mount Moriah Cemetery in Yeadon. Some of the remains as young as infants.
This is where in Pennsylvania?
Old. Some of them
so.
obviously
yeah.
much newer. There's one that had a pacemaker still attached to the body.
Prosecutors say it was old-fashioned.
Interesting police.
It goes with the suspect. They got very
Yeah.
It
gothic,
kind of does, bro. There's some goth girlies running around here for sure.
mhm.
Rogue. Don't ask
Also,
why I
what's
got
with
these codes
the-
for the ritual?
What's with the line behind the police?
Yeah, I don't get it. What's some
I don't
weird
know,
So
stuff
it's
man.
supposed
going
to.
on?
It's like the same. Is that supposed to be a cross? Because like look
Yeah,
at
so
the
it's
eye.
Poltz technically, not police, because that's a T.
A
if you
Poltz?
do it
Yeah,
that way.
because like it's the same. It's the eye, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the eye. That's
They're saying Iron
That's
Cross?
weird.
Question mark maybe.
Not quite. This is
is
like
that what
a,
it's supposed to be? But they fucking stretched it.
this is
all
way
out.
more
It's
D
weird.
and D than like.
This is weird.
Yeah.
I shout out to Mando. on the road coming.
Police work that cracked the case. After a series of grave
There's gotta be some, like,
desecrations at
historical
Mount
reason.
Moriah, Yeadon police
Yeah,
set up a
probably.
Like
sting.
Salem
On
style.
Tuesday, Gerlach was arrested at the cemetery with a burlap
Gerlach?
bag full of 30 human remains,
Dang.
many of them children. But when police
Whoa,
searched Gerlach's
buddy.
home in Ephrata, Lancaster County, they found more than 100 human skulls, large bones, and other skeletal remains, as well as jewelry taken from graves.
Huh?
8 more skeletons
could
were
kinda see an
found
Iron
in a
Cross.
nearby storage locker.
What's it say, Juan?
Detectives have recovered.
Well, it's a lot of weird stuff. So it was the former seat. There's a lot of weird stuff about this city. So it was, in its early history, it was a pleasure resort and agricultural community. That's first paragraph. I let y'all assume what that means. Its sister city is Eberbach, Germany, where its founders originated. So it could be a German reference.
Okay.
It also says Ephrata is noteworthy for having been the former seat of the Mystic Order of the Solitary, a semi-monastic order of Seventh-day Dunkers.
This is some Pennsylvania shit if I've ever
You
heard.
gotta
it.
bring back. You gotta bring back the Inquisition, dog. That, like, what are we doing here, man? Like,
Apparently, there's the second prior of their monastery translated the Declaration of Independence into 7 languages at the request of Congress. So I don't know. I don't know what a Seventh-day
Homeboy's
Dunker is.
been into this for a
Never
while.
heard of that.
Yeah, I don't think you just pick this up overnight.
who they are, where they are from, and how
clearly some
many
deep
we are
history
looking
here.
at. And it's going to be quite some time before we have a final answer.
Those who walk through the cemetery near Cobbs Creek Park recently noticed graves being desecrated. One guy tells us this mausoleum was repaired just after it was burglarized.
We saw some graves that had been obviously opened or disturbed. Kind of hoped it was just maintenance work and stuff, but always suspected it might be some kind of, grave robbing, for lack of a better term.
Erlach is charged with more than 450 counts on charges of burglary,
450 counts. Holy cow.
Damn.
corpse, and
One
theft.
count per bone?
Authorities are not clear what
Well,
he
apparently
was
they found
doing
100
with the
bodies in
remains,
his house,
but
so.
they are looking at a Facebook group
He's
devoted
performing
to
a
the
ritual
sale
to
of
start the
human
Fourth
bones,
Reich.
where Gerlach
Did you hear
was
that?
holding
Did you hear that last part?
No.
Facebook group for the sale of human bones.
No.
Yeah.
Clear what he was doing with the remains, but they are looking at a Facebook group devoted to the sale of human bones.
We get taken down for covering a story.
Yep. We should go live on Facebook. They'll never take us
Should
down.
go live on Facebook. They don't check
We won't
for anything.
We won't have an audience, but we should go live.
Golly. Sorry, I'm annoyed.
Where Gerlach was seen holding several skulls. The Delaware and Lancaster County medical examiners are now trying to date and identify all of the remains and
They would be
possibly
trying to
find
date him.
affected families.
Oh,
I love
sorry.
the past, like rest in peace is rest in peace,
And
and
he
this
sucks.
this is definitely something that tears at your heartstrings.
Gerlach.
I'm not upset about it. I'm just weirded out. We're society. We're suspects. We're gonna take a big L here for y'all. That's just sus. Y'all need Jesus. I guess the PD for setting up a sting is pretty rad. I mean, like, hey, we're gonna take it serious. We're messing with our old dead people.
Someone got caught at the PD looking at that Facebook group, and they're like, "Oh, it's an investigation."
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. You know who it was? It was probably their crime scene tech. That was weird and doing weird stuff. He's like, "Why are you searching this on the city computer?"
Search bar said like skull-shaped coffee mug or something.
Stop. No, you need to stop right there. Oh,
I said coffee mug.
That's it. We're done.
Touch me again.
You're not walking up on me like that.
I will beat you like you're my stepchild.
What?
Listen to me.
I don't give a what you say.
Interview his stepchildren.
I don't have to go anywhere. Let go of me.
On February 15th, 2025, police were dispatched to a park after receiving reports of a suspected domestic disturbance, during which yelling and screaming could be heard by the caller. Upon arrival, an officer observed 4 individuals engaged in a loud verbal altercation.
Hello. What do you mean you don't know what's going on?
What's going on? Okay, yes, let me hear one person talk, okay? Okay, are you guys related? Okay, so you guys... Yeah. Okay, so what happened?
Well, his wife came to the car
That's at least a part of stream. Headphone warning.
Okay, so my daughter...
I got headphones in.
Right. Then the next thing I know, he
That's what I'm
comes
saying
over
is
and
like
starts screaming.
they're about to blow out your
Came over
eardrums.
because we were eating lunch over there, screaming and hollering at my daughter, screaming and hollering at me. And I told him, I said, listen, get in your car. Nobody's bothering you. And he goes, oh, no, you bothered me. I said, I never bothered you. Your wife came and asked me, is my daughter okay?
Okay,
He's got wolves instead of dogs.
okay, so did at any point get physical? Like, no?
No, it almost got physical.
It almost got physical?
Almost got
Alright.
physical. He wanted to get in my
Because
face.
He kept asking me.
He kept
what did your dad have
antagonizing
say?
me to
What
get
did
out of
your
my
dad
car.
have to say? And I said, you literally antagonized me from all the way over there while I'm still filming. All this bull's been happening.
Okay, was it over like the dogs or something?
No.
It was just, I don't...
All the way over there.
Okay, alright, well
And I
then...
watched her approach my father's vehicle to try and his vehicle.
Nobody bothered anybody. This woman came up to me and said, is your daughter okay or is that woman okay? She keeps hollering at me.
All the way from over there.
From all the way
I
up
was
from
never
over there.
talking
Okay.
to nobody.
Well, let me talk to her.
Man, public service should be mandatory. And we suss out the people that clearly can't, like, play well with others. We go put them out in Guam or something. They can go have a little village to themselves where they can go be antisocial. Should be a non-call, man. But
Ephrata, Pennsylvania, somewhere like that.
Yeah, exactly. Pennsylvania. Go dig up each other's bones.
We do have the Forest Preserve Police coming over. They're going to want to speak to you guys, and then they're going to take a couple statements and see how they're going to proceed from there, right? We're just here because we were literally right outside, so that's why we came out here.
Cook County or King County?
So this is going to be, I believe, Cook County.
You don't know what county you're in?
We 3 counties, Kane, Cook, and DuPage, sir.
You don't know what county you're in? You're a Bartlett police officer. What county are you in?
DuPage, Cook, and Kane, sir.
What county are you in?
Right now, this is DuPage County, sir.
Oh, this is.
You're a Bartlett police officer. What county are you in? It's a real simple question.
Sir, I already explained to you. We fall in 3 counties.
You can't be in 3 counties.
Sir, yes, we are.
Okay. Oh, my God. Are you guys part of the Democratic swamp or what?
Yeah.
You cannot be in 3 different counties, dude.
Yes.
You will encounter this IRL, in case you're wondering. For those of you that would love to be a police officer, I'm going to let this play for a second.
We can, sir.
No, you can't.
You can't.
No, you can't.
The city of Bartlett falls in 3 counties.
No, it
we
does
got
not.
Kane County.
Grand Prairie was split right down the middle with both Tarrant and Dallas County because they don't
Where I live,
necessarily.
it's
Yep.
split as well.
thing,
Yep.
Yeah.
You just cross the bridge, different county.
Yeah, Rockwall County and all that. It's like it
Dallas,
happens all the time.
Mhm.
And if you're a police officer for the city, you could be in 3. And it's a bad time, dude. Because completely different judges, completely different everything. It's a whole pain in the ass.
We got Cook County and we got DuPage.
Okay, well, that's news to me.
I hope they never have to visit Louisiana and find out about parishes.
No kidding.
Or Pennsylvania with townships.
No, because the United States is the only one that will actually care about this corruption. How many times have I been attacked by you clowns? No. I'm not a miss.
That's a clue.
I'm a miss.
Okay, miss.
I'm a miss with a Z.
Okay.
No, he's a maniacal
With a Z.
clown.
Why would you lie?
He's a maniacal clown.
I got
Just
nothing
like
to
all
lie
the
about.
Walmart
Literally, they're
With all the
King
clowns that
County's
are with us. Hey, guess what? No.
So once you're in this situation, ascertain whether or not a criminal offense happened. If one did, cool. Take enforcement action or don't, right? If one didn't happen, deuce. There's no reason to be there. All they're going to do is yell at you the whole time.
Police are in Cook County. The Elgin police are in Cook County.
See how it's not right?
It's impossible. You got a problem?
I got nothing against it.
Walking low. Literally.
When you're walking like this, I will arrest you. Back up.
Look on the
If you
yellow
put
line.
your hands at me one more time, I will arrest you.
Now, something to this happens a lot. I see this happening with just gonna say less informed police officers, right? And can you enforce a personal zone, right? Like in the sense that, like, if you get too close to me, I can articulate a safety issue and make you back up. Sure. You can also just step back. Give them the warning, they step to you, fine. You can go leg sweep and handle up after that, right? What you can't do is walk up to somebody, close the distance, and then tell them to back up. It's not going to play for you as well. Maybe it's lawful but awful, but it's not going to look terribly great. It's not a great de-escalation technique, right? That being said, unless they're investigating like harassment, maybe a breach of peace, hearing them yelling at each other over dogs or not dogs or whatever, I don't know that we would necessarily have a crime. So, like, why are we here? Is my question. I'd be annoyed if I was losing units to this, is what I'm getting at.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me? If you put your hands on me one more time, I will arrest you. Back up, or you go to jail. Back up, or you will go to jail.
Back up to where?
Back up and do not walk towards me.
Oh, what, because we're not freaking Puerto Rican and Mexican? You're going to arrest us when we're natural-born white citizens? Go fuck yourself.
Puerto Ricans are citizens.
Yeah, they are.
People still don't respect that.
Yes,
It's
it
a
does.
territory.
There's no sense at all, sir.
Absolutely.
Only because you want to bring race into this is not going to.
I'm not happy about it
Oh,
either.
yeah, it does? Tell me. What?
Hey, they can't vote.
Protested here. There was no process,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I have no.
I'm lying.
Sir,
There was not a protest in Elgin?
do you know where you're at right now?
Yes,
No,
I
I'm
do.
an idiot. I don't know where I'm at right now.
Well, obviously you don't know where you're at because
I
you
do
don't even
know
know
where
what
I'm
county
at.
you're in.
There's no law enforcement objective to this. Like, at all. I don't know what we're doing here, to be honest. But
This is very interesting.
hey, you know what? I'm going to give points to, I'm just going to call it society because I don't know if they're suspects of anything yet. For backing off the opposition, despite having probably, we'll just say, colorful beliefs. They backed up. You know, they're trying to de-escalate this police officer right now. Jeez.
I do where I'm at.
Okay, so where are you?
We're in Bartlett.
Bartlett?
We're at
Okay.
the Portsmouth, where we come all the
Why does
Okay,
this matter?
in what county are we standing
Why
on
does
right
this?
now?
Why does it
I have
matter?
no idea.
You have no idea? Okay, you know what day today is?
Yes, I do know.
What is the date?
Today is February 15th, sir.
Okay, what date?
2025.
2025.
Okay, what about what day of the week?
Oh,
Saturday.
Doesn't
Who's the
matter.
president of the United States?
Oh, Donald Trump.
Donald J.
The guy that's
Okay.
fucking all your people up and sending them back to fucking Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Huh?
I'm glad that you got that on your chest, okay?
I'm glad you got that off
that
chest,
you
too.
want to fuck
Yeah,
with us,
funny little
that
prick.
you want to claim that I'm in your space when I was literally in the yellow
You
line
were.
claiming
You
that
were.
you want to
You put your
claim
hands
that I'm in your
put your hands
space.
on me.
And I wanted to
So I don't know why he's asking them orientation questions because though they're a little weird, I don't know that anything rises to like mental health call. Like I'm not detaining them on an NED because they're yelling at people in the park.
Yeah, they're dumb but coherent.
That's what I mean. Like normally you're going to be asking those questions. Somebody has an apparent head injury, right? Then has her garage door open for 3 days and you're finding her randomly in the woods. That lady, you're going to ask questions like that, right? Same thing. You're going to get maybe like somebody having a conversation with the tree. You know, they might want some medical attention. You're going to ask questions like that. But orientation questions are only going
But what's
towards
the
like a Baker Act.
I
or
was
an
I was on
emergency
the phone.
detention.
So what is the reason for contact here?
Apparently people were yelling
I think
at each
they
other.
called. Didn't they? Didn't
Yeah.
they call?
I don't know if they called.
Because some
Somebody
lady
called.
was yelling at them.
They yelled at each other.
Yeah.
Maybe over dogs, maybe not over dogs. We really haven't done an investigation, so it's hard to know. But all we know
Okay.
is people yelled. People have dogs. That's it. In a public park. Yeah, like yeah,
Okay.
I'd be gone by now. That's nothing unless you plan to arrest somebody for something.
show you in your little camera. You are literally in our
Okay,
space. and
I'm just letting you know.
No, because I still gotta get my camera, my
Hey, let me see if they want to sign complaints for disorderly conduct. Don't mind let them go.
Go run away.
So
For
right now,
DOC.
so right now you guys are being detained. You guys are not free to leave.
No.
You guys are not free to leave.
No,
If you leave, you guys are being detained. We're investigating a crime. You guys are not free to leave. If you might want to talk to them first and get their story because we already told them that he's detained. He's not free to go. They do want to sign complaints. Hey,
You don't walk up. Touch me again. Touch me again. Touch me again. I'll walk up on you like that. I will beat you like you're my stepchild.
you know what?
Stop it.
Shout out to Good Boys for chilling. Like, I don't know what y'all are doing, but
Yeah.
what the hell?
Why are you arresting me?
Dog doesn't like her either.
Okay, you under arrest. You under arrest.
Stop it.
Get up. Man, let go. We're gonna be
Let's see. We are under arrest for disorderly, I guess, or resisting.
I think for touching the officer a couple times.
I guess I'm gonna fast forward through some of this because we're not gonna learn anything outside of.
So what we're doing? Battery.
Yes.
It's unclear.
I don't want to put her in this. I don't want to restrain her. You see how she's acting?
Well, that's because of your police.
Right over.
Come on, down.
Yeah.
CNN.
We're literally and you. Yeah.
I'm just fast forwarding through all this just so we can see.
Hug it.
Shout out to the rat.
Hug.
Having a great time in Spanish.
Well, do you like how the females all around you have been killed?
Yeah, this. Hey.
Organized.
They're definitely a little bit crazy, but not the like go to a hospital involuntarily kind of crazy. It's pretty average crazy for podunk towns
And harass us.
on both sides.
All right,
of the
well, we
fence.
got medics here.
No.
We're gonna check.
Just tell us.
All right, hospital.
Why would I need to get in towards the hospital?
You said that you wanted medical attention.
Call me right
Can't have your phone.
now. Get your. What are you trying to do right now? Food.
Grab the
This is a food guy. Where the f is my property, you clown?
Peace officer.
Okay, let's see it.
The woman was detained and charged with the following offenses: attempted aggravated battery to a peace officer.
Attempted aggravated battery.
So it might just be aggravated battery because it was a police officer, right? There's some states that do it that way, but for us, it's only aggravated.
But what
if
was
it-
the attempt?
that?
She stepped up on him, got in his personal space.
Just, I guess.
Officer disorderly conduct, resisting or obstructing a peace officer.
That's it. No, man.
That was I don't know.
Jeez. Is this PD or is this this was Deputaz, wasn't it?
Oh, look at the title. Racist duo.
Hold on. Are they dumb? Yes. Did they say
Yes.
some potentially problematic things? Yes. But like, that was one of the worst handled calls. I was like, it should have been nothing. You show up. Some people yelled at each other. You want to press charges?
Yeah,
you want to press charges? No. Okay, deuces. Get the fuck out of here.
And are they trying to leave? Like, were they?
They
Trying
tried
to,
to
leave?
multiple times.
Yeah.
You're gonna run into people.
I like that little bottom right square.
Yeah. One square there. They're saying it's PD, which sucks.
Of course it's PD. That's all they give us is PD. They'd leave out all the deputy videos.
This is likely an unjustified arrest because we escalated the call really unnecessarily. And
will you do me one favor?
Sure.
Because it's almost my bedtime. Will you go back and go to the comments on that video?
Oh no. Oh, hold on. Good boys.
Yeah.
Best boys.
Best boys.
Yes, he did. That's why I said interview their stepchildren. 100%. That's what he said. He
I
said at the
missed
beginning of the
that.
video, too.
Oh man, I missed that.
Who was the girl?
I think it was
that
his
his
daughter.
I don't. Daughter, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Mental screaming gave me the chills. That's not.
At least he draws the line of
again,
blood relations.
I guess.
Maybe.
Definitely.
Maybe.
Some kind of weird, but weird and crazy to the point where they're a danger to themselves or others. Is a very different.
Yeah.
Line. I ran into people I didn't agree with every day at work.
Every day.
It like
they hated us,
bro.
Me more than you.
Yes, they did hate you. God, there were so many times we'd make scene, they'd immediately start yelling. I was like, I got this. I'll do the interview. Hold on. It's gonna take way less time if I talk to them. It has nothing to do with him not having the skill or capacity, but they passed every judgment they were gonna have on him while we were walking up to the apartment.
I was a white cop.
Bro, I tell you what. You fit the bill on the white and bald though.
I fit the bill.
Yeah,
That's funny.
That's what I'm saying. You know.
Okay, scroll back up. Move your cursor over to the right. Keep going. Keep going. No. Keep going. Keep going. Up one video. Why is this in your?
Hey, it's OnlyCops. Oh, it's Nikki Howard. It's the.
Why is that in there?
This is a comedy skit.
skits.
Yeah, it's a
I
comedy
know.
skit.
I'm just.
That is
fucking
pretty
with you.
sus, though.
That's a great thumbnail.
It worked on Bill, did it
That's
not?
a great thumbnail.
I bet the
Well, I saw the
CTR
1 million
that's
views.
Excellent. Yeah,
I saw the 1 million views and I was like, "That's genius."
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Shout out to them. I'm gonna dislike. This is terrible. I already took points
Yeah,
from YouTube
dislike.
for bad titles. Took points from municipals. That's it. That's all I got for that.
What?
Yeah, it's just not a. That should not have been a law enforcement call. They're all blaming me. Josh sus. It is my computer, I guess. I have to take onus on this one.
Hello, ma'am.
It's
Are you in this
11
car?
minutes.
I'm out with the driver now. Whose car is this?
My mom's.
Bro, if this isn't like a 65-year-old like Kate Olsen, kind of the vibe. I'm going for.
Negative. She's saying
Getting
it's
her
mom's
gummy
car, so
vitamins
we'll
at
work it out.
Walgreens.
Do you have ID on you?
Yeah.
Why would mom list it as stolen?
Oh, that's not
No,
my
hold on.
car. I'm sorry. Wait.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's your mom's car?
Yeah, it is my mom's car. That's her stuff in there.
Oh, okay. Do you have ID on you?
Yeah.
Let's
So
start
you
with
stole
that.
It was reported as stolen?
Yeah, why would mom list it as stolen?
I don't know.
Oh, backup's here.
Well, when I said it was stolen, you're like, oh wait, this
Yeah,
isn't
oh
the
my
car.
God, what's
so the fact
going
that,
on?
So the fact is, when I said it was stolen, you're like, oh wait, this isn't my car.
No, I thought, well,
Hold on,
I'm
he did create a situation where she has made herself a less credible witness to what's going on here. It's not a bad interview technique, right? I think he's doing pretty good.
Visiting from out of town, and she just got this.
Okay, let's see the ID.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
What is this?
Am I watching an old Cheech and Chong show? What is this gal smoking? This discombobulated gal doesn't know dilly squat. I bet she doesn't know a widget from a what-a-doodle either. So we have here today this saddle sliding out from under her lady that thought she was taking her mama's car to run errands. Well, lo and behold, she definitely wasn't driving her mama's car all around town. Watch as the hilarious details unfold.
She doesn't
Not
drive it
expecting
that
that.
much. She's like 80.
I'd like it more if it
She
wasn't
doesn't get
AI.
out that much.
Agreed.
But she's had it maybe
Did a squash.
about a year, I think.
Huh. Okay. And how long have you been driving it?
I just got here Friday.
Where'd you come from?
I live in Calabasas, California.
Okay, it's a little bit of ways away. And you just started driving it?
Yeah, I took I usually rent a car at the
Yeah.
airport, but this time my brother says it's cheaper
Bro, there's 3 units or 4 units on the stolen car. I ain't got nothing going on in this city.
if you take an Uber. And I believe so.
It may have been.
Here's her address.
Over in the apartments over there?
Huh?
Over by the apartments over there?
I don't. This is the most excitement I've had in a long time.
You know, we aim to please.
Whoa.
Anticlimactic?
Customer service is our middle name.
Yeah, wow.
Shut up, old timer.
Yeah, we just went grocery shopping. Yeah.
Yep.
Onset dementia.
See, this isn't Mom's car, because I'm guessing Mom doesn't have a boy's name. This car was at Fred Meyer's and someone drove off with it. So, and there's video of it.
Did I take the wrong car? No. Oh my God.
How does that work?
How would you have taken
No,
the
yeah,
wrong?
that wouldn't work, would it?
Well, ma'am,
Yeah.
hold on, listen.
No,
hold on,
I'm-
listen, time
yeah.
out. Time out. Before the case officer comes up and chats with you, I'm not writing anything.
Is it a Nissan?
Okay. I'm guessing.
Honest, I don't know what you're getting at.
There
I
was a
mean,
time a few years back when Nissan keys would just work on any Nissan of like a certain year.
Really?
Really?
Sedan, you could just open another Nissan car with
So
your
that's
Nissan
why there's
keys.
so many Altimas around town.
Yeah.
But
Well,
on
no,
track.
that's a interest rate finance.
You're all right about that.
They basically just sell it to anybody
The
and then
first time
sell
I
off
drove
the
the car was when I flew in Friday at night. The next morning, we had a bunch of stuff to do.
What's your brother's name?
John.
That the brother stole it.
So where? The one who gave you the car?
No, he didn't give me the car. It was parked at my mom's house. He got the car for my mom, but
Where's the keys to the car?
it's one of those things that when you get in it, it automatically starts.
Django confirming he's
Look
done
at
that
all
with
these
Nissan
keys
rental
he
cars.
has on here.
Oh, wow.
And I went to get a battery. I had to get a new battery for a car because it wasn't working. Oh God.
Tell me about your brother.
My brother, he lives up in Northern California.
She borrows Mom's car. The garage door has a label on it. Mom's car has a label, so she has these keys. She goes out from Fred Meyer's, gets in the car, drives off, and she's been driving this car ever since.
So she thought it was Mom's car. Could happen. I mean, she doesn't.
I wonder if his key.
type.
You might want to ask her if she get permission. You might find the other set of keys in the car.
Describe what
That's why
type,
it
sir.
keeps starting.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because the keys are in the car.
I'm gonna guess that's very plausible.
Yeah, this doesn't even lock it.
You don't have to.
I've been buying
Okay, so-
batteries for the
Ma'am,
garage.
Here's what I'm gonna guess. This is what I'm gonna guess. The owner of the car left the keys in his car. These keys don't go to this car. My guess is you.
Oh, and it's a fob.
Yeah.
And so the keys are just there. It was open, right? She's been driving around with the. That's reasonable.
Yes. like
That's
the
reasonable.
person whose car this is left it unlocked with the fob in the car. So when she got in it and she pushed the brake and she pushed start, it turned on and drove like normal.
Hopped in the car
That
thinking
tracks.
it's mom's car. His keys are in the car, which will allow it to start. Did you realize that the car isn't locking?
Yes, that's why I've been buying batteries.
Yeah, it's not that. It's because these keys don't go to this car.
So how can I? Where's her car at?
Your car is probably still at Fred Meyer's where you left it.
God.
I think yesterday or today.
Accidentally stolen.
When did you go out from Fred Meyer's? Was it yesterday or today?
We've been going every day. She needs every time she needs something.
Did you find the keys? So his keys are in the car. You've been driving the wrong car for however long it's been. These are, these keys are mom's keys.
Yeah.
They don't go to this car.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's excellent investigating. Good on them.
Yeah.
The non-crime. Hey, you know what we should do? Get in her personal space and yell at her and shove her a couple times and then arrest her for resisting. Jeez.
Yes.
Good
Yes,
job.
we should.
It was a weird call. It was definitely a weird
It
one.
was.
But excellent
But-
investigating.
It's really not that crazy to think that that could happen.
Oh, in the day and age of key fobs, yes. For suspects, for not being ignorant, good on her for just staying locked in and being there for it. But she was mad sus early in this call.
She's just confused.
Well, that tracks. You out?
Yeah, it's my last one.
So does she now have to, I guess, Uber home, and then this car gets towed?
No, they would call the victim. The victim would
Come pick it up?
confirm. No, it would just take it as not stolen, and take it off the system as not stolen. It's a non-crime at that point. It happens.
Right, but it's. Does it just stay here?
No, you
And
probably
It'll
just let her
stay
drive the car.
there.
Yeah, I would let her.
And then they'll probably take her to Fred Meyer to get her
Yeah.
mom's car.
I can see that.
If they were nice, and if he didn't have a way to get there, they could go pick him up and bring him to the car, since the key is. I mean, technically, they should take the key into their possession so no one else steals this car.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much they're gonna do that.
I mean, they got nothing else going on, so
Right.
True.
might as well.
All right.
Hey, Bill, we
that's
love
it
you.
For me. Love you. I will not see you Thursday. I'm going to be driving up to the north.
You gonna say hi on the way? Give me a high five. I'm on the way up north.
You want me to stop at your house on the way up?
I give you a kiss goodbye.
I'll stop for that.
You safe travels, man.
Yeah. I'll be back. Well, you guys will be at SHOT Show. Fuck.
Yeah.
You can do solo
I'll be back.
stream.
I'll be
Solo
back.
stream.
Yeah.
Solo stream, bro. You guys gonna get angry
Maybe.
Bill stream from noon
Maybe.
to 5.
Maybe.
Let's
I'll
go,
see.
baby.
Let's go.
I'll
Let's
see.
go.
We'll see when I get back
Type
and what I
Angry Bill in
decide
chat
to
to get
do.
Angry Bill stream.
All right, y'all have fun at SHOT.
We'll see you
All
there.
right.
Bye.
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 Oh, that's so funny. Bro, solo Bill stream would get unhinged so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Man. It'd be a good time though. Is anyone new here? Dawitz is here. And Raira. Oh, thank you. Wife got me some chocolate.
Malcoin. Fritzbach.
Thank you. No, I'm good. What else can I have? Wife's trying to bribe me now. I would love that. Okay. We've already done points for this one, correct? Yes, we have.
I think they wanted to take points from society for leaving their keys in their car.
Oh, you know what? That tracks. Society. Where you at? Do better.
Units be advised, 1080 from the 82 northbound.
No good on the spikes. 110. Pit, stand by.
County boys on the highway.
County boys on the interstate. Now I'm new. Right, you're right. You're new to this stream, okay? I'm chill. The shortest stream, halfway through first dumb body cam. I could see that. I'm surprised we have lights on but no audio.
There it is.
It's weird.
It's like a, what, 2 minute? 3 minutes?
Black Oak Fire Radio, copy 72. I'll be on Flint River Road, eastbound, coming up towards Kendrick. Romeo Mike, 2513 on a Charger. We're still rolling.
They use Kendrick for K?
Track starts using call.
Alright, but how long we gonna roll?
Track start, you have a call.
He ain't gonna stop. In case you're wondering.
Black Oak Fire Radio, show me in pursuit.
Where are you going?
Track start, you have a call.
Where are we going?
Black Oak 1, notify GSP, they're right together. Kendrick Road, northbound.
Track start, you have a
73 miles
Yeah.
per hour.
OKC Thunder just beat the Spurs only because it's the Spurs and screw the Spurs. I'm here for it. They ruined so much of the early 2000s for me. Such a damn good team for so long.
Whoever's behind me, call it.
track start.
Whoever's behind me, call it.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yup.
He tried to cash a corner his car couldn't cover.
Nope. Yeah, he's not a good enough driver to be trying this.
Track start, you have a call.
Oh, with the boop.
Oh, the boop! Let's go.
That was good.
Get him.
My boy's got wheels.
Just keep going. Keep driving. Oh, what the?
That's a
Points to
camera.
media.
That's a camera. Bro, if he keeps up with this guy, hold on.
Bro, he's gonna outpace that.
He was in the car.
Single-handing that giant camera, dude.
Bro, media never dies. Look at my boy. Yes, Selena.
Hell yeah.
That's wild.
You better stop.
Didn't work. Wild.
Didn't
Hold on,
do
I
shit.
gotta take points from Taser here. Crazy, didn't work. Per always. But this would have been a good Taser deployment in my department. Because, you know, over grass. We got to
Turn
him.
over. Turn over. Turn over. Stop reaching. Stop reaching. Stop reaching.
Oh my god, the butt crack.
I promise. I promise. I'm sorry. That's my car. I just got scared, man.
Okay.
Let's not leave the Taser on the suspect. Probably a terrible idea. You know, they can't create the circumstances for our use of force.
Mm-hmm.
Probably don't do that. It's producer Wano and Josh goes back. Honestly, if they're
100%.
dumb enough to let that happen, yeah, we'll
That'd be
we'll do
amazing.
something dumb.
We'll do it for sure.
We'll just go work
I'm gonna have
over.
to start doing cardio.
We'll just go work over in Mansfield.
Literally, my whole workout is gonna be running.
I'm sorry.
Oh, just like that, yeah. You're gonna
Exactly.
Be
I'm gonna put a treadmill right here under my desk
LA
and just go.
Fitness.
Yup.
It's gonna be in 720p, but it'll look cool.
Oh yeah, still look cool. It'll be vintage.
I promise you ain't gotta do me right. I promise you I'm gonna follow your orders. Stop.
No, he really
Move
did
your
say
hand. Yes,
Taser
sir. I
around.
promise you I got no bill. Listen. Listen.
All right.
Handcuff him.
Hang on.
Handcuff.
Hang on.
Yes, sir. Please let me
Black Oak 4.
I want y'all to hurt
I got one in custody.
Please let me handcuff. I don't want you to
I
hurt.
got you. Just relax, all right?
Not until
What
it's
you running for,
handcuffed.
bro?
Cause this is my car and I ain't got insurance.
You ain't got insurance, bro. That's it.
I just bought the car Facebook Market.
Bro, do you know that's a simple ticket?
But I knew you was. I thought y'all was gonna lock me up. I promise you, I
Now
thought you was
I'm
gonna lock me
damn
up.
sure am.
And I've been out of court so long. I just bought that car. My mama just told me that job.
Just south
I want
of
to
where he crashed.
Media never dies. Dude, the cameraman is immortal.
The house directly across the street.
Also pretty goated with onboarded light.
Damn right.
That's a camcorder.
on the
I'm scared of going to jail right
backside
now.
of the fence.
I'm saying Clayton County people getting stabbed up. My daddy just got out of jail. All right, bro. Getting stabbed. I'm scared to go to jail, sir. I swear to God, that's the only reason I'm scared to go to jail.
Hey, man.
Going now.
You just made the situation a whole lot worse, bro.
I just got nervous because my dad just got jumped and stabbed. I just thought they called my mom told me not to drive it. And I just came from a girl house to get some money. I just came from a girl house to get some money.
Too far. He ran off the road.
I'm not trying to pull you in there, man.
Clipped this hole up here, and then I was
trying to get some action on this camera guy.
in the car. Okay.
That is wild.
Nah, just
You know he's hyped because that shot was probably pretty legit.
It's probably like 8 hours in, and he's got nothing.
He's probably 3 weeks in.
Yeah,
and hadn't gotten anything the whole time. You ready for it? Bro was out on the foot chase.
Bro, this is the perfect shirt. We got
That's
lights.
what I mean,
we got camera. We
That
got
is
action.
that is wild, homie. That's crazy.
Let's freaking go.
So Nala Lizard, are you saying that he's got his Fifth Amendment rights? Obviously, for him to shut up, right?
Oh yeah, he needs to shut his mouth.
He just needs to shut his mouth. But there are no Fourth Amendment rights violations in the sense that like you can't be recorded or like you're secure in your persons because it is what it is. It's Live PD. I know them officers. Nice. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
A 2-year-old climbed up with me while I'm watching, and she says, "You look at the police car." I tell her they're chasing a bad guy, rid of the cops. She says, "Stop." That's adorable. That is really adorable. That makes my day. Deputaz. It was the guy self-pitted. The radio traffic was very mid at best, but it was a clean apprehension. The guy was, despite running, was still pretty cooperative. I'll give him 20. I thought it was good though. Like nothing weird happened. He was very calm. He jumped the fence. Clearly, this is a capable deputy. Suspects. He gave up the ghost once he. Oh, I took points. I'm sorry. Once he got caught, he was cool about it, and good on him for that.
911 emergency. What city?
Las Cruces.
What is the address of your emergency?
Oh no, not Las Cruces.
Can we do quarter points?
Yeah, I think they are.
We at quarter points for Las Cruces? Okay.
Yeah.
Than's God.
There is
PD's about to get hurt here today.
Man. He's walking. We witnessed a yelling, shouting match between him and a female.
It's First Amendment.
He now has a knife drawn, and they're being pretty aggressive towards each other.
Ma'am. Well, I'm a police officer. If you walk away from me, then I'm gonna have to detain you, okay?
Yeah, but...
So let's talk about this, right? So we have a disturbance, unknown disturbance call, potentially domestic, right? And the lady's got a knife or has displayed a knife in some way, shape, or form. If someone knows that she's got a knife, that means it was displayed. If it's displayed, it's kind of like brandishing, right? Typically, we think about brandishing, we think about a gun, but brandishing also works for knives, right? Because it can place people in reasonable fear of serious bodily injury. This is the cone that we're going to look at this and evaluate this display of force, right? So one of two things, there's a couple things, but the two biggest things that jump out in my mind is single female walking on the sidewalk with a knife in her hand was potentially assaulted, right? Could be my victim, could have been just minding her own business and some weird dude approached her and tried to do whatever. Second half of this is this could just be toxica, right? And she got into a disagreement, chased down her boyfriend that was just out for a jog and is like, "What's her name? Who is she?" And brought a knife, right? Both of those things could be true. We don't know that. Either way, do we have a detention either way on the person randomly walking around with a knife in their hand brandished, right? 100%. Public sidewalk, got a knife. There's third-party callers calling. It's already disturbed the peace. And I have reason to believe that she could pose a deadly threat to society. I'm intervening to ensure that that doesn't happen. I'm detaining her because the likelihood that crime is afoot is very high. I have reasonable suspicion, which means I have enough for a detention. This is the way it gets articulated. Boys and girls, So we know what we're doing. So not if you walk away, I'm detaining you. It's you're detained now. You walk away and now you're, I'm not going to say resisting without violence because you can't resist a detention in Texas, but you can say maybe it's like a resist of a search, effectively.
So
harass me.
I'm not harassing
going
you.
on a walk.
I got a call about a female matching your description.
Okay.
That was involved in a situation. I could see from your face
that it's hot out here.
Yeah, but you also have a mark here, and you also have blood on your shirt.
Yeah, I have a mark here because I fell and I hit my head.
So, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Did anything happen?
No.
Okay, so this is the information I got. Female matching your description was fighting with a guy over here by the park. Okay? Said that.
I haven't been to a park all day.
Okay, well, you were walking right by the park.
Well, yeah, I was walking by the park, but I haven't been to the park. Being to a park would be on the property of a park. I was not on the property of a park.
So this is a real common tactic used by people that you interview, that if you use a detail like that, you were at the park. They're like, oh, no, I wasn't. And whether it's true or not, they're going to get stuck on that. I don't know what happens mentally with people, but they get stuck on stuff like this. The easy de-escalation tactic is to just not matter. That doesn't matter at all. Okay, fine. Whether you were at the park or not, you were injured. You were in an altercation. I have one of two responsibilities here. Either to make sure that you're okay and you're not my victim, or if you're my suspect, you're detained. Right? I think you can detain her at this point. And I'd frisk her for weapons if she was part of an assault. Could totally be my victim. This is and the easiest way to do this from a rapport building standpoint, you take notes for the kiddos that are out there, maybe be on the street, right? Act like they're the victim every time. If you only have one party, act like you're on their side. Hey, I heard someone assaulted you. Oh, I'm okay. Well, do you want to have medical check you out? It's 100% free. If I call them, I just want to make sure that doesn't get infected. You want some water? At least talk about what happened, you know? Hey, if you're a victim of a crime, like I want to be able to be an advocate for you and make sure, even if you're fully convinced this lady assaulted somebody, right? At the very least, it de-escalates the call for a little bit because you're now not a threat to them. All you are is someone trying to advocate for them. And once that second officer gets on scene or somebody's able to go contact the complainant and be like, hell no, she was holding this dude down. I got video evidence of her cutting his face or something crazy. Well, now I can escalate from there, right? But at least I'm starting from a position of de-escalation, buying myself time to, one, get her into a story of, no, I wasn't fighting, no, I wasn't whatever, nothing happened, I fell. But also buys me time for another officer to get there or for me to do a further investigation, right? Buy yourself some time here, even if you got to lie.
Like I said, you're passing by the park, your description, I have enough to detain you. I could be cool and just talk to you.
But I'm not doing anything to you.
I didn't say you're doing
anything to me.
And you're
harassing me for going on a walk.
I'm not harassing you.
Kind of are.
I'm giving you the reason I have
mission
to stop and speak with you.
Okay.
That's reasonable. That's incredible for Las Cruces, but a reasonable articulation of his authority.
He's a transfer.
Yeah, he's doing better.
Spoke with me, and I'm sorry, but I'm not that person you're looking for.
Okay, again, I'm not done speaking with you, okay? So just so you know, you're not free to leave right now, okay?
Nala gets it. Oh, dude, I was a silver-tongued devil on the street. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Like I said, we can be cool and talk.
Can I call my dad? Because this is harassing me right now. Because I was supposed to go meet up with him.
You were supposed to go meet up with your dad?
Yeah, we can call him right now.
So you weren't involved with anybody over here?
No.
Can you get your hand out from behind you, please?
Yes.
Okay, so they did say that you had a knife on you, okay?
Something else easy to do is, hey, let's go walk to the shade over here. Let's have this conversation at the shade, right? You'll be a little bit more comfortable. I'll be a little bit more comfortable. It's hot outside. Do you want some water? Anything.
I have a knife.
Okay.
I don't have anything in my pocket. Is that my wallet?
So you're denying that you're involved in any incident over here with anybody?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you get any altercation with anybody over here? No. Is that correct?
Yes.
What's your name?
My name?
Yes.
Rose Higgins.
Okay, do you have an ID on those?
I do not. I have a paper ID, or well, I had a paper ID, but I don't know where that is right now. But I'm going to go get a new one.
Did you have one out of here in New Mexico?
Yeah.
And you said that right now you're homeless?
Yep.
Do you have a phone on you, Rose?
Well, I did. Kind of lost it while I was walking.
Today?
You actually calling dad? Or
that's a clue.
Latino dad won't let you live at home still?
Oh, thank you. Oh, you ready? The wife's crushing. I have this is sliced apples. This is a cutie, I'm assuming. This is some peanut butter. No, not peanut butter. Sorry, some chocolate chip cookie dough.
Cookie dough?
Like rolls. And then is this butter, cinnamon and honey toast. The ladies in the chat understand that's how you land a man right there. A very loyal, very caring man that pays thousands of dollars for a book.
Just throw that in there.
Hey, I take care of her.
Yeah, I was on my way to my dad.
Okay. It had to do with anything earlier or no? You just lost it?
Yes.
What was the number to it?
I don't really know my own numbers. So I'm not very happy with the harassment here, guys.
Okay, well, we're not trying to harass him. We got to call service. That's why we're here today.
Yeah, well, that's at a park, so that's probably over there where you guys are supposed to be.
My dinner was over easy eggs with sausage. I had dinner. This is a dessert.
Well, and there's probably somebody getting the beat out of them, and you guys are here harassing me.
So you saw somebody getting beat up over there?
Yeah, that's them. That's a couple. That's none of my business.
Gotcha. Who's them? Like,
I don't know.
okay, you said it was a couple though?
Yeah, I walked past the park.
Okay, what were they wearing?
I don't fucking know. Red shirt and yeah, she had a purple shirt on.
Okay.
I have a purple shirt on. My guys are wearing purple today, guys. Well, can you guys start walking me to go get my phone then?
Not yet.
Because that shit gets stolen because of y'all. This is the third motherfucking phone y'all lost.
Okay. Hey, I told you to stay over here. Stop walking away. I know, but stop walking away. I already told you to stop walking away. I already told you to stop walking away.
Okay, what the f is going on here? I'm sorry, you guys have a woman officer that can detain me? Because according to law, you guys can't touch me.
Well, let me partner talk.
Rose, look.
Yeah.
Here's the situation.
What's the situation?
I'm still trying to figure out what was going on today. Because like I told you before.
I told you there's a couple fighting at the park. That's none of my business.
Okay, well, one, they gave me your description. I could tell by seeing signs on you that you were involved. If you want to make a statement about that, that's perfectly fine. But just letting you know that you do come back with a warrant from municipal court, okay?
No, I don't. I got that.
Got the name and date of birth. If we're taking on our warrant, take her on the warrant. Why are we having a discussion about anything else? You weren't assaulted. You don't want to claim that you were a victim of assault. No? Okay, cool. Well, since that's out of the way, we don't have a criminal offense here. Let's deal with this warrant.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have confirmed if she was the victim of an assault. You're not taking the victim of an assault to jail on a warrant charge, even if she's got one. But if she's not a victim of assault,
sounds like a loophole.
Care of and I got it squashed.
Hey, you got it. You got it.
It's like our DUI felony loophole.
I sent that letter in. They gave me a call, told me to show up in court, and that's squashed. Have my court date Thursday. Yeah, I got all of it squashed with the letter, bro.
Over. All right. Turn around, please. Your hands behind your back.
Excuse me, none of you guys are female. What the hell?
You don't have to be female to do
Excuse me, this is harassment?
It's not harassment, you got a warrant, Scott.
How do I have a warrant when I got it squashed with your courts?
Not my courts.
Well, I mean, that's the only warrant I have with.
Well, then you get to talk to him again today. Wow. Oh!
James Dickens.
James Dickens. No, he's not the DA anymore.
No, he's not rot in hell. And you guys arrested my dumbass! But I was the one that got beat!
You weren't making any statements about you were involved in anything till now.
Because why? I knew you guys would arrest my dumbass!
What happened
That's
with
bullshit!
What happened with Angel at the park?
Doesn't you arrested my dumbass instead of him! Sit down! Sit down!
Central 2 units on Buchanan, welfare check.
Now, let's say for the sake of discussion that she was the victim of domestic violence, right? But being disenfranchised by the state, Las Cruces does not have a good track record of good policing, that she didn't want to talk to you about it because she feels like she's not going to get any kind of justice, right? And we just arrested her for a warrant, which is totally lawful, potentially awful, if she was indeed the victim of domestic violence. Are we understanding now why doing a good investigation, asking good questions, ensuring that she got the right? Because there's sometimes people just like, because she could just be certifiably crazy, right? It happens. You're going to run into that from time to time. But if you are procedurally just and always do the right thing when you're dealing with people, it avoids situations like this, right? You would feel like a scumbag if you just arrested a lady that was the victim of domestic assault. And you should. Vice versa. We find the guy and he doesn't like you because he doesn't like police, right? You don't have the IPC skills on whatever frag is. It is half points. Don't worry, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Actually, quarter points. Lawful arrest. So we'll say plus 10 on that. We're going to take 5 for it probably being a terrible investigation on that end. So that's going to put us at like 2 points total, I think, so far.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of this video left. We'll see.
Are you guys needing a rest? Stand by where it's at.
I don't want her stabbing herself.
She's spitting all over the back now.
Hide behind the glass.
No. Don't.
Why are we open? Start that. Step out.
What do you want?
I don't think they searched
What do you want?
Why'd they come from the front to get out?
Well,
Mask?
She might. Most people are flexible. Young kids are flexible enough to get the cuffs in front of them.
Bro, what the f? Leave it on. No. Stop.
let it go. Let it go. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. You're okay.
What's that? It comes to it. Yeah. She's chasing them.
Do those super sharp nails affect your ability to wear gloves?
Yep.
Okay.
I would prohibit them on patrol.
Yeah, that seems
stupid.
dumb.
Also prohibits your ability to do C-clamps like this and grab. You can't do it. Kind of important when you're going hands-on.
Mm-hmm. Now, she did have 3 stripes, so probably not doing this very often.
We haven't searched her.
Yeah.
We haven't searched her. What are we doing?
I told you.
Grab it.
Would you want to bet they find a knife?
What did you expect?
No.
Was maybe not put her on the probably 100-degree pavement. The perfectly usable patch of grass right next to you, but
Don't do that.
Don't
roll it over.
Don't do that. All right. Cross your legs up. 30.
Kicking my officers?
I didn't kick him. You kicked me.
are there situations where even if you do everything right, their reaction's going to be this? 1000%. This happens, okay? However, when it's easy to point out procedural issues in the way that you're detaining her, the safe wrap should have happened, right? The little whatever burrito wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure the cuffs stay to the rear, probably kind of important, right? Searching her before we put her in the car, probably pretty important. What if she had a knife?
Yeah, and now she's in the front instead of the back. Knife.
Stabs an officer on the way out. Now we have to dust her. We just dusted the victim of domestic violence. Like, you really got to think about this. Is what I know we seem like we're being really nitpicky all the time, but like, it's the reason you do it the same way. One, so you don't make mistakes, but two, to be procedurally just in the way that you're administering your law enforcement objectives. It's the only way to ensure that everybody stays safe.
You know, you guys gonna pay for those medical bills? No, you ain't. Angel, what? Angel! What?
A raw dog in his pockets.
Seriously, this is gonna be in f***ing pieces!
97 up to 20 on Spark.
I ain't got nothing else on me, bro. Harass me like a what, you like them titties? The f off them. They're scared of a little tiny little thing, huh? Y'all got all these weapons and guns and all this shit, and you guys gonna do shit, bro. Hold on, guys, my foot is stuck. Can you guys stop? Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
She was charged with contempt of court, battery and assault on a peace officer, and resisting arrest but remains innocent until proven guilty.
So sometimes contempt of court is the way that they're articulating a warrant. Like you didn't show up to your trial or whatever, so they're just calling it contempt of court. I've seen bail jumping. I've seen a couple different ways of articulating this, but battering a peace officer is pretty weak. Assault on a peace officer is pretty weak. Resisting obstruction, I could see that. Getting 2 whole points. Actually, I'm going to make it 1 whole point.
I think we should.
It was a lawful arrest, but it was a big waste of time. Terrible investigation.
He's just stole a police car.
On December 5th, 2024, in Sedona, Arizona, officers are led on a wild
Is this my people? Probably my people.
goose chase around the entire city when a suspect continuously breaks into people's homes, calls 911, and then leaves. As officers follow the breadcrumbs leading to the suspect's location, they're forced into their own worst nightmare.
Hi. Are you in here by yourself?
Yes.
Did you call 911?
No, there was a guy here asked to use it,
The telephone?
the phone, and I said, well, if it's a local call, sure.
Yeah, he called 911 a couple times. Said that he didn't want to get in trouble by his mom. How old was he?
24.
Did you know him?
No.
But you didn't recognize him as somebody that lives anywhere around here?
No.
What color was he?
White.
What did he look like?
Ruddy.
What up, Fred?
Did he happen to have
Alex?
a blue hooded sweatshirt on?
I didn't really know,
Any-
but it's possible, yes.
Any tattoos on his face?
I don't think so, but,
Okay.
but his face was really ruddy, you know, and
Okay. Ruddy like acne scars? Like that kind of ruddy?
like, well, just very, very.
I'm not saying this is like not a VA or a group home or something like that, but given the age of the person we're interviewing and the cadence of his answers, let's be real careful about how much of this we use on a bolo to go end up that we're not pointing a gun at the wrong person, right? Understand who you're talking to. Talk about this all the time. See cops talking to everybody the exact same way, having the exact same expectation for compliance and understanding, and that is stupid. Objectively dumb. You don't use a baton on a polar bear, right?
Red.
Okay. King One, he said he was a white male, around 24 years old, very ruddy face. Red. And what direction did he go after he left here?
Out the door.
Okay. So he came in, used the phone, and then went out the front door.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We have a burglary in progress. I have to go.
Josh is anxious.
If he comes back, please call our dispatch.
Officers now receive reports of the suspect throwing a chair through the windows of a home and entering to use their phone to call 911, as well as his own mother. When officers arrive at the house, the suspect was reported to still be in the area.
Whoever has the strobe on their flashlight, you're a noob. No reason to have strobe on a flashlight for policing. At me in the comment section if you disagree. Does not help you in PID, does not actually disorient people, then no. So. Move. The English lesson.
Police department! If you're out here, make yourself known. You're gonna get hurt.
I don't know.
That's probably the same person that was just at Sunset. I asked the old man at Sunset if he was wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, and he couldn't say. Did you see a gentleman out here in a blue hooded sweatshirt? No. Don't approach him. Police department!
So we're in a relatively high lit area. I understand the want to leave your flashlight on your pistol, but they only got about an hour of runtime on new batteries. The likelihood that she just changed her batteries before shift is 0%. So you want to be temporary on, temporary off. It's a little more complicated with like Surefire X300s because the button's kind of stiff if you're actually switching it on and off. They typically do a little better. I tend to use those by pressing them. TRL1s have a better way of doing it depending on if you're left-handed or right-handed. But your searchlight, like your big, this big old, like your like Stinger or whatever, a bigger flashlight's going to have like 3 or 4 hours of runtime before they go bad. And they have mounted chargers, so you're recharging them all the time. But weapon-mounted lights, you're lucky to get an hour and a half. This search could last a long time. It's probably not the first time you've used it since you got batteries, so just be thinking about that. I don't hate her having her gun out. I just hate using the flashlight. It also tells you and shows you very well how easy it is to muzzle somebody with this on accident.
I guarantee that was him at the Sunset.
So he called his mom from your phone? He called his mom. His mom called back and left a message here, and you can listen to it.
Okay. Can we have her number?
He threw a chair through the next house, the window in the next house down. And it was this neighbor that called you.
He also went into the Sunset Mobile Home Park, into the office, and called from the landline there too, 911. So let's get her number real quick. Can I open this, sir?
Sure, go right ahead. Make yourself at home.
Do you have her phone number, the mom? Yeah. Okay. Hey, this is Officer Beer, Sedona PD. So, do you have a phone number? You don't have a way to contact your son? Anybody here that find him right now?
Oh my God.
The Hampton Inn called and asked if we would trespass him. He ran before I got there to make contact with him.
It's fight or flight. We're staying out in Cottonwood.
Okay. So he went into the mobile home park, into their office, and used the lamp. So then on Northview Drive, he threw a chair through the front window.
Never been this freaked out.
When we do make contact with him, should we expect for him to be aggressive?
I'm sure he is.
As the two officers now split up, one officer interviews some of the burglary victims, while the other finds a male matching the description sitting behind a building.
Good call, man. This is very good. I call it beat cop policing here. You're like, where would I hide if I was randomly running around doing stuff? And this is a pretty smart choice here. It's well lit, probably shielded from the wind if it's cold, right? This makes sense.
Hey, Nathan.
No, that's not Nathan.
Okay. I'm sorry? Derek? Okay.
And he came back in, and he went in, laid down on her bed.
Oh, gosh.
He asked for a glass of water, and I gave him a glass. When I gave it to him, he said, "Did you put anything in this?"
He thought you were trying to hurt him, yeah.
Well, but then when he lay down on the bed, he said, "You put something in the water. It's made me sick."
No, we have flashlights that last longer than an hour. I'm talking about weapon-mounted, high-output weapon-mounted lights that are this big. You show me a light that runs for longer than an hour and a half, and I'll call you a liar.
I was making sure you're not Nathan.
All right.
You don't have any cuts on you, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, we're looking for Nathan. He's got cuts on.
Ran into Nathan.
Where?
So he came to my van.
Okay.
I didn't know who I saw his mom.
Has he got cuts on him when you ran into him?
Homie's bleeding right now.
Yeah,
I don't know. So last time I saw him, he's on this road somewhere, no farther than like 200 yards.
Well, shout out to homie, also with the like random antlers in the front of his van.
Okay. All right, thank you.
I said, this is the best water in Sedona, right here. His hand, and this is...
It's cut over on this side right
cut, yeah.
A person just told me they saw him near Oak Creek Brewery. So far, I don't see him near the
Nah, I call cap.
brewery, but...
Oh, you know what? They will last longer than an hour because they're 50 lumen lights.
They said he also could have been walking towards contractors or that area.
This will be your suspect. He's inside the store.
He's in the road. Don't run! Don't run!
Reported to be running on cop.
He's running from me.
So based on what we got, likely have some MHMR or MHID nonsense going on here, right? He's feeling paranoid. He's breaking in. His behavior is really erratic. Potentially some acts of violence. We're going to want to be very careful about how we approach this guy. But we do owe it to the public to keep him safe.
Where'd he go?
He's straight up ahead.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
No, straight up on your right. That's
okay.
Right there in the middle.
Okay, I gotcha.
Don't run. You mean like this?
He's still running up Coffee Pot northbound.
Let's get tired.
That's affirmative.
Get on your knees! Get on your knees!
Okay, so we have a guy that's currently in crisis, having paranoid delusions, right? Has been running around breaking into people's houses and might be MHID. Screaming at him from the end of a flashlight, right? Probably not going to de-escalate. Now, you're about to cash that check and go hands-on and leg sweep this guy and take him into custody? Sure. You can yell whatever the hell you want, right? Think about the stimuli you're giving the person that's potentially going through a mental health crisis and how you think that they would like react to that. Not saying it's inappropriate. It's just not going to help on the de-escalation or rapport building side. So we're going to have to fight this guy based on the way that we're talking to him.
Get on your knees! Don't run! Don't! I'm not going to shoot you. Don't run! Get down! Get on your knees!
Probably not letting mom do the apprehension.
I'm here, Steven.
Get down.
I'm here.
We're not going to shoot you.
Okay, I'm okay.
We're not going to shoot you.
He's just scared.
I know.
Bro.
Making contact.
Dog, Omnidan, if you threw an Uncrustable into this scenario, my boy puts himself in handcuffs, likely. He's been running around. Bro, you get that in a Capri Sun, homie? Oh, especially if it's cold, man.
All right, Nathan. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Hey, get on your knees. Get on your knees.
Come on,
Come
Nate.
on.
Get down, baby. Get down.
You're not-
Get down. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Nate. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Don't you get in that car. Don't you get in that car. Don't do it.
Get away from that car.
No.
Not a female officer in sight giving up their patrol car to somebody.
He's stealing a police car.
Get out of that car right now.
You really pointed a gun at the guy? Did you create the circumstances for your use of force? How do you feel about that? He thought better of it, but let's not leave our patrol car to get stolen from us from a... he got by a kid that probably has the mental capacity of like a 15-year-old. Yeah, or less.
He just stole a police car.
No. Not a police car. Your police car. Let's be specific here. Radio.
He just stole a cop car.
Oh, was this the car he took? He doesn't know how to drive. Oh, self-pit. Well, there you go. Nobody got hurt except for that the fire hydrant dusted.
Oh my God. He crashed the car.
There was an unsecured rifle in that car. Good on him for getting it. Probably saved that kid's life to some degree, of which he jeopardized. But hey, that is a state boy. You're right. You know what? Points to state boys for showing up. They need all the help they can get. Negative. Oh. We'll do like 1. Officer 40 right flank. Off the left side.
Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I will not shoot you. Get on the ground.
What are we doing?
Hey, I won't shoot you.
Okay, we're going to take some points from Axon for that not working. Wild from the umpteenth time.
Taser deployed.
I'm going to give some leeway to the old lass that just tried to tase this fool because she probably was like, well, I'm not pretty helpful in this fist fight, so I'm just going to try to tase. It did give her something to do, but the critique is still there. Hey, you're wearing the gun and the badge. I need you to be able to step up and step in and save this kid's life.
Stay back, ma'am.
Stay back.
Tackle him.
Don't shoot me.
Tackle him.
Don't shoot me.
Get on the ground. Shoot him. Put him in handcuffs.
Don't shoot me. Help. Nathan, the other one.
I like how they're yelling at this trooper what to do. Well, they can't do it themselves.
Dude. Again?
Dude. Come on. Do what I ask you. Do what I ask you. Put your hand behind your back and you won't get tased. Relax. Put your hand behind your back.
You're about to get tased again.
Nathan, just please do what I ask you to do. Please put your hand behind your back. Come on. Please put your hand behind your back.
Cooperate.
We understand you're going through something.
Come on, buddy.
Nobody wants to hurt you. No one wants to hurt you. Okay. Put your hand behind your back. Okay. Put your hand. Come on, Nathan.
Stay back, ma'am.
Like I was Nathan, you're fine. Go. Go.
Empty hand technique. This is a 4v1 fight. This should be doable. But if everyone's doing it one-handed, it's going to be a lot harder.
Ethan!
Stop it. Don't punch me. Don't put me to sleep.
A VNR would be helpful, actually, here. Let's take some more points from Exxon. I'm going to take just another 1,000, actually, because that's 2 taser deployments that did not help in putting this person into custody.
Mom, bring me back to life. Mom. If he's resisting it, you get tased.
Do you want tased again?
Nope, I'm good.
Let your hand go.
Let go. Help! 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 Help!
Be right back. I'm going to let him yell for a second. You enjoy this.
Save me, I'm a good guy. Save me, I'm a good guy. I'm gonna lift up his knees, we're gonna put him underneath. No. All right, now we're gonna strap him in.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I'll give you down my I'll give you down my I'll give you down. Get out. Okay, we gotta go feet first. I'll give you down. Into the car. All right.
Jail? He's going to be treated in jail?
He will eventually, yes.
Ruined a cop car, man.
Yeah, ma'am.
He punched me and kicked me.
We're done. We're done talking, ma'am.
This is not normal behavior. You know that. You can see that. This is not normal behavior.
Okay.
This is not normal.
It's not normal.
He's not on drugs. He's not on drugs. I'm not on drugs.
We never said he was.
And he's not. You're gonna see. He's got. I have the proof.
Okay.
I have the proof.
You'll need to get with the attorneys about that. Yeah, he stole my car and crashed it. Yeah.
This suspect, Nathan Nichols, was taken to jail on charges of theft of means of transport, 4 counts of aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, unlawful flight from law enforcement, 2 counts of resisting arrest with physical force, first-degree criminal trespassing, 2 counts of criminal damage, 2 counts of disorderly conduct, and assault. Court records indicate that while in jail for this incident, Nathan allegedly assaulted jail workers, causing him to pick up 3 more counts of aggravated assault to a correctional employee. Reports indicate court evaluations have since determined that Nathan is incompetent to stand trial. However, judges are in the process of reviewing whether involuntary psychiatric treatment, including court-ordered medication, is necessary to restore his competency so he can face prosecution. While competency issues remain unresolved, Nathan has not yet stood trial or been sentenced for the incident. He is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now, we know the police deal with all types of criminal behavior, but sometimes the person behind that behavior has a whole lot more going on underneath. And when that spills over, the danger isn't just what they do, it's how fast the scene keeps changing while you're trying to catch up to it. Now, I've dealt with calls that didn't stay in one place. They actually fracture because one moment you're trying to calm tension, and the next you're chasing somebody from street to street. And every new location feels like you just walked into the middle of a story that's getting way out of hand. Now, I'm not going to pretend that I never made a mistake as a cop, but the problem with that is one small mistake on the street can create numerous massive problems for everyone else. Something as simple as not locking your patrol car creates problems that nobody needed, and suddenly the job gets heavier for everybody. Sometimes on this job, it isn't the big moments that change everything it is seen. It's the tiny moments you thought didn't matter. A running car, an unlocked door, and now an unstable man is behind the wheel of a police car that was never meant for him. But the way that shows up afterward is heavy because you ask yourself questions when you're driving home. And that question is, if that car had gone a little bit further, who would have paid for my mistake?
Oh, Josh
Don't do it! It's too spicy!
Oh, damn.
We're trying to help you out by not doing anything else. We'll happily give you a ride off, okay?
I can't stop it.
We're more than happy to just drop you off the freeway. We can take you anywhere you want, okay? But we just can't have...
Josh will be back, I promise. There he is.
What did I miss?
Stop talking about him. Y'all stop saying bad things about Josh.
Everyone's
stop
saying
shit
bad
talking.
things.
Whoa, hey, what's up?
What did I miss? The spicy time announcement?
Yes, it was a good one. You should actually go back and see it. Okay. And then the other guy got the book thrown at him, but he's incompetent to stand trial. And they're figuring out his competency issues. Okay. And then this was PD, conclusion right? Cop. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was making the thumbnail for the ICE video.
Let's see. I'm gonna take.
It's not the best thumbnail, but it'll work for now.
I'm gonna take 30 for getting your cop's car stolen, and then another 10 for the really bad apprehension. I get it, being out of shape and maybe a little bit old or whatever. No kitty on the return, unfortunately. Y'all are lucky I'm sitting here right now. My stomach post. I did a 38-hour fast or a 36-hour fast, and then ate a bunch, and it's now moving through me. Kinsey just laughed at me.
Is it the Costco pizza from the other day?
No, it's a thing. It's like it's just like because I did that, fasted, nothing came out, unfortunately, and then it decided right now to go and move through me. I'm gonna go see the spicy time warning. Don't worry. Instead of saying he stole my car, or accurately, they should have said he took a police car after I left it unlocked and opened the door. That's fair. That's fair.
A random police car.
Josh is indeed back. Okay, I'm coming back here. I took points. I'm also gonna take some from society. He was experiencing a paranoid episode, and there were no safety measures in place to know who he was and where he was going. Obviously, the neighborhood knew who he was, so he gets out from time to time, right? Everyone knew his name or whatever. So the community had a safety plan for him, but the fact that PD didn't know he was a frequent flyer and have a plan for that, it is what it is. Hey, y'all are the ones that keep me on stream for a long time. It happens. Just did a 3-day fast the other day. I feel you, Savory Salmon knows what's up, homie. It do be moving in you when you be fasting. I'll watch it here.
Don't do it! It's too spicy!
The battery. Oh my god. Where's Vigilantes? There we go. They haven't gotten some love in a while. There's some love to the Vigilantes. Who the heck is Get in the Van Dixel? That is a name and a half. It do be moving. Most YouTubers change the thumbnail and title anyway a million times to be annoying. You can change it later in the year.
That's what I figured.
That's
just to trick people into watching it again.
Watching what?
I should just make it a rookie thumbnail so people think.
Oh, that would be savage.
Imagine.
You just put John Nolan's face on an ICE officer's. Like body.
Basically.
We're trying to help you out by not doing anything else. We'll happily give you a ride off, okay? We're more than happy to just drop you off the freeway.
So it got stolen and crashed. However, nobody got hurt. So that's why it wasn't negative 100.
We can take you anywhere you want, okay? But we just can't have you here on the freeway. We would rather just have you just go in our car. We get you somewhere safe, anywhere you want. If you just go in our car, bro, like, if you want something warm, we can get you something warm. If you want something to drink, we can get you something to drink. Like, we get something, you know what I mean? But we just can't have you on the freeway.
What happened? You are mad. I'm not mad. I'll walk.
Okay. You'll walk? You'll walk off? Okay. You'll walk? Okay, just wait until we block the traffic, and then we'll tell you, okay, hey, you're good, you can walk across.
Do I agree that de-escalation should be the goal? Absolutely. Most modern training is going to tell you that. However, are we going to trust a person in the middle of a 6-lane highway to make a good business decision? No. In no universe do I let this guy move freely in this environment. Period. Full stop. Why are you out here? I don't know. Just thought it was cool. I have a crime that I can detain for, if not arrest for, and or do the 5150 or Baker Act or emergency detention and just say, hey, screw it. We're just going to take him to the hospital because he can't safely navigate being out on his own right now. This is the side effect of too much de-escalation because the likelihood that this goes safely for him is low. Know who you're talking to. Reasonable, rational person? Probably not.
Okay? All right, come on. Let's walk over. Come on, walk over. Come on.
To where?
Walk over. Okay, we're good. And then we're gonna
walk with me and talk real quick.
She's gonna be with you. My car's all the way back there, okay?
And cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss.
Where are we walking?
Winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness.
Are you sure you don't want us to give you a ride, bro? Because that exit is hella far.
It's a pedestrian on a freeway.
Ticket.
What are we doing? Man, Bill's lucky he's gone.
Like, it's gonna be a long walk.
Please just let me
I scheduled the ICE video. It'll be live at 9 a.m.
Is there someone I can call for you?
I did it as a premiere so everybody can chat.
You want to keep walking or you want me to give you a ride?
They literally walked.
But I'm more than happy
to
give you a ride, bro. Like, and I'm not gonna put cuffs on you. I promise I'll open the door.
75 times speed. We're
That's
really
wild.
shutting down the freeway to let this guy walk on it at any time because we're not in any real control of this guy. He could either jump off this bridge or run into traffic. And we know he's a little sus and crazy, right?
See that in DFW is so true. Bro.
I think I'd have days off in my old agency for something like this. I'd be asked, what exactly are you guys doing? We're escorting him off the highway. On foot? Yeah. Go ahead and give me a call. That's what you'd get real quick on the radio. That's crazy.
Some water, something warm as well. Like, you need something to eat.
He's tired.
What's going on? You said you wanted to talk, right? You want to put this over you? Just so it holds the rain a little bit. It's a blanket. Yeah?
I can do it.
You're good.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
You know, I just don't want it to get wet, the bottom. If you just want to toss it over your back and then I'll...
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I got you.
It's okay.
I got you, brother, no worries. You're not burning us, okay? You're not burning us at all.
This is going to be too much.
Yep.
And he's obviously going through something.
Yep.
I don't want to deal with him getting hit or one of us getting hit.
Yep. Sounds good.
We'll start from there. Your overall
Okay, so we made the plan. We don't want him getting hit or us getting hit. So, dude, Emu's got soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Leg sweep kitty, concrete kitty, purr, 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 right?
Hey, stop! Hey, stop! Stop!
It's like I could see it happening. It's like we trusted the guy that was walking on the freeway to walk on the freeway by himself.
He's trustworthy.
I can't, man. I hate being right all the time. Bro. Whatever.
7-0 Seattle. The pedestrian just ran into traffic right now. He's on the main line. If we can get another unit. He's standing in lane 1 right now. Hey!
Alex.
Get off the road! Get off the road! Get off the road, please! Please! Please, bro, please! Stop, please!
Too many people watch The Rookie and they're like, this is not a deadly force situation, or this is not a whatever situation, so why not just talk our way out of this? Like,
Tell him about the time you were in that robbery and how it made you want to become a hero. He'll relate to you emotionally.
no kidding. I'm beeping.
And he'll give up his life of crime.
With Texas drivers right now. I spent 8 hours on I-30. You played yourself on I-35 with an F-350 passing me, going 100. So it shouldn't have seemed that fast because you should have been going 85.
Yeah, exactly. That's on you. You should have been going the same
Frustration
speed.
out of the wallet. It ain't
You don't got to
fair,
worry on
dog.
that 35.
Yeah.
Cops don't hang out there.
35's a bad time.
They don't want to drive on that road either. The cars
Caffeinated-
can't take it.
The Uncrustable would have at least occupied him long enough for you to take him into custody.
Please, stop!
They're not gonna see that.
Please! Please, bro, stop! Stop, please! So I'm giving him commands right now. He's refusing. All traffic is stopped on the main line.
Go hands on.
Please, bro,
hands on.
stop!
Body boop.
Please,
Go
stop!
hands on.
Body boop.
Nothing what he's doing is illegal. We can't arrest or detain him. I would argue failure to act here. You know?
Mhm.
I had a lady, I won't name her, she's a little crazy, older lady. She's chronically homeless. And she got a hold of an airsoft gun. We didn't know this.
Oh, I remember this story.
And so we get called to a disturbance outside of a La Madeleine, right? We had a La Madeleine in the middle of my very ghetto ass beat. And so we get dispatched, and some homeless guys literally called on her because she's being crazy. And as we're rolling up, I thought she threw a cell phone at me from halfway across the parking lot. She can see my car. She knows it's me. She rears back with what I thought was a cell phone, and she just chucks it at my car, right? Me thinking it's a cell phone. I don't think anything of it. Drive up. She sees. She immediately grabs her stuff and books it. She's like an old, frail lady, and she's homeless, so she doesn't move very fast. And so I'm strapping young man me. It was me and the same rookie I let get almost in a fight earlier. Love that rookie. She was great. She's still a cop to this day. Both jump out.
Is she ready for this fight?
She was indeed. She was right on my heels, which I was very proud of her. She was about to pass me, and I was like, gloves. I'm like, hey, we're about to go hands on. Like, throw some gloves on because she's chronically homeless and might have some weird diseases, right? And my lieutenant is coming up Collins Street at this time and is like seeing what's playing out. This lady's making it into lane of traffic. It's the middle of the night, so there's not a lot of people out. And we grab her right as she's about to make it into like the first or second lane of traffic on Collins. We grab her very, very quickly, immediately snatch her, drag her right back to the sidewalk, put her in handcuffs, call it a day. Lieutenant comes out like, my dog, like, respect. That's what they got Officer Josh out there for, right? And as I'm handcuffing her, the third officer that was showing up to this, another rookie, great guy, walks up and shows me what I thought was his gun. And I looked at him real pissed off, like, why do you have your gun out? And then I looked at his holster and saw that there was a gun in his holster and he's holding one. And I was like, what is that? He's like, this is what she threw at you, dog. And I was like, oh, it would have been a spicy meatball had I made it a little bit sooner and she hadn't have thrown it. But it demonstrates why we don't let people that have clearly given us every indication that they're not reasonable, rational people to have this much leash and dictate what happens on scene. If you're a cop and you're sent to go like enforce some level of law or whatever, it's your scene. You dictate the terms of it. You don't let people move freely unless you have a reason to. You had a crime forever ago and we let this ride and you assumed you were going to get to let it ride. And now all you've got is please don't. Stupid. You had 3 officers. Should have been easy. Go get him. Go get him, hero.
Bro, please stop.
Drop gun for. I mean, technically, that's what it would have looked like on my body cam. He literally rolls up and is like, "Yo, dog, get him!
Stop.
Go grab him! Go grab him! Go grab him!
Stop, bro, please. Get on the ground right now. You're gonna get tased. Stop.
Tased through 8 layers of clothing.
Is this a deputy? You know what? I think this is actually a state trooper.
He's a trooper.
Yeah.
Troopy boy.
Hell yeah. We're gonna bring it back to that.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Watch this not work.
Please get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Watch it
Get
not
on the ground. Get on the ground right now. Stop.
We're gonna call that as a failure for it not to work. Ooh, is that him getting hit?
I think he just paused it right on his.
Very nice. Good job.
He's getting Minnesoted.
We getting Minnesoted here. Oh, dodge.
He dodged it.
So he's running across the southbound lanes right now.
Yeah, get off the road.
Frogger state champ.
Yeah.
Bro wasn't wearing high vis.
Yeah, please, bro. Get off the road.
Please, bro. Please.
Holy
Did he steal your patrol car?
No! No! No!
Oh my god. And I don't think she's a trooper.
Maybe I don't go back.
Wow.
That's rough, man. I seriously, it never once even got close to getting my car stolen. Now, to be fair, we had physical keys. Maybe it was easier to keep track of, like, not having a fob or whatever. We got fobs once we got to... No, because the Tahoe still had keys, but...
But, like, why would the fob ever leave your pocket?
It shouldn't. Yeah, at all. Why didn't you share? I think she was a trooper, too. We'll just take... we'll take a lot.
Trooper and an explorer?
Yeah. It was on unmarked, yeah.
6-9, you just sent this one, you just assaulted her. 12-6-5, and my 6-9 was assaulted as 6-9's patrol vehicles, one person. So, 6-9 patrol car.
12537, verify he stole a patrol car?
He stole my patrol car.
Oh, they are troopers in the...
He stole my patrol car.
You get to ride in the back.
He stole my patrol car.
Austin 184 on lane.
Be the last stage.
Aiding and abetting.
It'd be the aiding and abetting for real, for real.
She got GTA'd.
For my pain. Eric, for your pain. How about this? I'll split the difference here. We'll just take another 100 off for now. What the fuck are we doing?
1157.
I'll be secondary behind 1265. I'll be calling it. We're continuing southbound Alderwood Mall Parkway, approaching Beach Road.
So glad they didn't
1 mile an hour.
That's petty. You know what? The dog sled sheriff's got the right idea. At least it's not a pedestrian on a roadway anymore.
True.
Right on the Alderwood Mall Boulevard.
I've seen this one on 5M before.
So I'll be primary and I'm gonna try to go in for.
I'm with Mando too on the back seat with no handcuffs. That's a sin.
We made a right-hand turn. We're going southbound 44th Avenue West, getting back onto southbound I-5 right now.
You pitting this? We're not pitting this?
So he just dodged me. I'm gonna attempt it again. We're still southbound.
What do you mean dodged you?
Is he hitting the brakes when he's trying to hit him?
He's trying to hit. He's trying to break in front of him.
Oh, that is a okay.
It was a sketchy one, but
Very sketchy.
that hurt. Airbag deployed.
Vehicle pit, mall 169, 1200.
Hey, no, back up, back up, back up. Hey.
Let's get online.
7-0 Shadow, successful pit. We're on a high risk. Stop right now. Hands up, back up.
Line.
Hey! Let's move on to him.
Rob from BP out there putting in work. He went to the back seat.
Get the out the get
Oh,
out
there's no cage.
the car. Get out the car right now. Get out the car. Get out the car. Get out the car. Get out.
Now we're going hands-on. We could have learned something if we had just done this when we first made contact. Hey, I have a pedestrian on a roadway. Go ahead and give me the channel. We're about to go hands-on. Block traffic. Hey,
Hey,
man.
if we're not pitting or we're not ticketing.
I
we don't
have
know
an
what to do.
Uncrustable. Do you like the whoop? That's true. We're having a crime right there. Hell no. Like, the taser was- This is bad for my blood pressure. Should have just kept pooping.
She's admin. Oh, that makes so much sense.
That tracks. That tracks a lot, actually. Oh, you know what?
Hell yeah.
We're making this more complicated for the rest of us.
Put your hands up. Guys, he's under power. He's under power. Put your hands up. He's under power. He's detained. He's out of the car. Get your hands out. Get your hands out. Someone got to tell me. Oh, got him.
AB, come here.
Still blood. Blood. Blood.
Is she admin?
We got fire coming?
Yes. Wait, you okay?
Yeah.
All right, let me check on you real quick. What hurts?
Nothing, bro. This doesn't. I got hit hard by the airbag. Yeah. Yeah.
You're the one that made the decision to not go hands-on before he started to play Frogger and jump a car. And you followed him for the better part of half a mile down a freeway rather than detaining him or arresting him. Your career should be worse off than that patrol car. He did the right thing. At least he stepped up and like handled it, kind of, maybe, but like very poor judgment.
Hey, I'm okay.
It cost them 2 patrol cars.
Yep.
All right, thank you. Water.
And the result was the same. Roughed up a dude and put him in jail.
But now with felonies.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. You think it's possibly going to preclude him from getting certain types of services from the state? Potentially future income or employment opportunities? Call me an asshole for not wanting that to happen, but young French, bro, he just shows up to drop his dime. He's still on the special thanks. I think from the last time he did this. Yes.
Nice.
He's like, that's my spot. Ain't nobody taking that.
Just keeping it.
Dear Chief, again, bro. That's anyways. This is why we do this show. It's not hard. Like it's not a hard equation. Articulate what you got. Do what you got to do. Prevent this from happening. More taxpayer money, 1,000%. Oh, it stresses me out. Already took points from troopers and admin.
I'm excited about this one. We haven't had a big machine one in a while.
Oh, is that what this is? Is he taking this?
Yeah.
That's a bad time. Also, young French toasty, my dog. Unsuccessfully jumped the fence. There goes my boy. Well, he did that with stuff in his hands.
Mm-hmm. He's got a whole shoebox of tools, I guess.
What a Chad.
Me when I'm 10 minutes late for work. I want to make it look like I was here the whole time.
Oh, man. Bro, and that would put in
Tell me exactly what happened.
a lot of damage.
We just had somebody hop the fence, and it looks like he's hot wiring one of the bulldozers right now.
Do you have video of this?
I'm watching him live right now.
You're on scene or video?
Over video, and we have a guard on site, and I did dispatch them.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Yeah, but he's going to lose that fight.
And he's hot wiring a bulldozer?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He's hot wired it.
Yeah.
My God.
Okay, I'll get a description.
Kind of hot wire.
Okay, hold on.
I've seen this in GTA
This guy-
by then.
This guy repairs his own John Deere.
No kidding.
Okay, the suspect, white, black, Hispanic, or Asian?
There you go.
Looks either white or Hispanic.
Okay. Can you tell how old he might be?
Maybe late 20s, 30s.
Kawasaki about to be Nagasaki.
And what color shirt and pants is he wearing?
He has a tan beanie, a tan
It's a
jacket.
front loader, not a bulldozer. Micro, you're getting uppity about this.
It looks like gray or black pants and white shoes.
Okay. Did he arrive on foot or in a car?
On foot, he hopped the fence.
The guard's gotta go, bruh.
Well, the cops are going to show up looking for a bulldozer. I'm going to drive right past them.
That's true. Yeah, well, that's how that's gonna end.
He's still moving forward. The whole car. Stop right there.
Oh, the crossfire.
The good news is they're shooting up.
That's true.
That is, you technically, I mean, you have crossfire, but you don't all at the same time. The only downside is you missing, you're sailing rounds. Like you sail it over this roof, like, bro, that's landing in the next county. New recruits in PD qualify with an AT4. Can you imagine? Guy jumps out with a Panzerfaust. Just I got it. Different kind of stop sticks. Yeah, that guy dies. Crazy. Bunch of old heads, but they handled up. I'll tell you what. God, what a crazy scene to roll up on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's got a camera on it.
God, what an awful dash cam.
Oh, it's a dash
Four
cam.
frames a second of them.
Oh, he came up on it while it was leaving.
Nice.
Yeah, this is pretty sketchy. There's no safe way to do this.
No.
Zero safe way to do this. You get off the X, you try to put rounds on. That's really all you can do.
I mean, basically what happened.
What a wild time.
A little ring around the rosy.
You can turn this car into nothing.
Oh, get body cam. Good.
And he's taking off. He's coming towards me now. Hey!
He thought he was going to get into pursuit. Hey, good on him for getting off the X, though.
He's coming right at my patrol vehicle.
There it is.
Hey, stop! Stop now!
Oh, you got a great shot there. I'd take that. Big 320.
That one's a good one right there.
Big 320. Might shake awake here. Good shot.
There you go.
Round on. I'd put on more there. Screw it. Shoot that guy. He'll stop moving.
He's still moving forward. The whole car. Stop right there!
Bro, this guy did great, to be honest, given the circumstances.
Do not move!
Shots fired.
Do not move! Slowly climb out of the bulldozer. Go down those steps. And get down on your knees.
You understand?
Front loader.
Let's go.
Front loader.
Hey, keep your hands where we can see them. Get out of the bulldozer slowly.
So how
I can't hear you. Climb out of
like
the bulldozer slowly.
ballistically protected is he in that thing?
Probably pretty decently. If that's reasonably
I
thick
figure that's pretty
plexiglass,
thick, right?
It's not meant to be ballistic, to my understanding, but
Just really thick.
yeah, it would slow down the bullet a lot. Between that and the Carhartt jacket, he's probably pretty well protected, to be honest. A rifle round's probably going to do a lot more. The problem is that PD rounds, we tend to use frangible ammunition, and so this stuff just falls apart. The second it hits anything, it just falls apart. So it does not penetrate very well at all. He might, if it was a rifle round, he might be safe in that thing. I used to keep green tip on my vest for this very reason. I was like, yo, dog. If I got to get down with some green tip, I'm just going to dump the mag I had in my gun, rip out my green. My zero was totally boned at that point, but it is what it is. Oh, hitting him with the tactical.
Can you get a good shot on
Spanish speaker.
Yeah, come over here. Louder, Aviso.
Good on them. Dude, bro, PD stepping up on that one. That's pretty good. That's a really short stick. I'm gonna give him like 60, man. That's, you know what? Make it an even 70. That was very good. Out of the shortest of sticks, you don't have a lot of alternatives. Did anybody else get hurt?
Oh, let's see. Who was it? First police officer
Taken to the hospital with 2 gunshot wounds. The suspect, identified as 33-year-old, now faces multiple felony charges, attempted murder. Yeah, he even made it. Shout out to them. That's a win-win. We didn't have to kill nobody. Shot our guns.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Manos arriba. Stupid. Yes, Greg, that was a 320. I guess fish cops for security, giving them decent information.
Yeah.
And the flock. Just for, actually, no, I'm only going to give points to flock when flock comes up. Rochester.
Or some sort of AI, whatever nonsense.
Can this be half?
Rochester. Isn't that where Tyler's from?
Hey, man, it's just a mixed bag.
Is this him? I feel like you should take responsibility.
Our preliminary investigation has found that around 10:15 p.m., officers responded
This is a really nice press conference. Golly.
to an address in the 600 block of Charlie Avenue for the report of a domestic situation in which the caller stated his girlfriend's ex-boyfriend
Tyler, it was Tyler.
was
See?
attempting to break into her house on Charlie
All
Avenue.
right, Tyler, you got to be
That
honest
The
with us.
suspect possibly had a gun.
Should we half point it?
We'll see. Oh, he said this is mine. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
my boy.
I don't know if that's like him or he just admitted it, but if it is him,
He's done one before.
he has, yeah.
My boy. Gang,
Oh.
gang.
Showed a flashlight. We're gonna get taken off.
So in this instance, we are searching specifically for either an opening or just trying to see what's going on. He also didn't put himself on the X, which is in front of a window or in front of a door, which is mad legit. Also kind of dark. Like this is not a terribly well lit area. So when it's a dark area, I kind of get it to some degree, but at the same time, there is some discussion to have about light discipline. But the camera might be auto adjusting brightness that he can't see. He might feel like he needs us to be able to see. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Checking the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the back entrance.
That screams. We got exigency.
Yup. Kick it. Or check the lock first.
Yeah. I'm dumb. I'd have kicked this.
Can you peek through a peephole with the flashlight? Is that a thing?
No. Okay. Peepholes are always one way, so.
Aw.
Open in the front.
Yeah, I'm talking up front with the car that came in. This is on the west side of the house last seen. I don't see anything now.
Run the plate.
Hello?
Ooh, this. Oh, the chicken wing. Here's this should make the hair stand up on the back of your neck here. This is a spicy meatball right there. Suspect leaving offense location, right? He can clearly see there's cop cars. Pretty apparent the popo is here, right? Also, it's a domestic. Maybe don't park in front of the car, right? But this should make the hair on the back of your neck stand up. This is sketch.
You good?
Yeah, he's right here.
Also, we can't see his right hand.
Watch out.
From Charlie, you there?
I do not like that guy. I'd be making that guy leave. If that's not police or you're complainant or whatever, you'd be like, yo, dog, you need to leave. Or be detained. Somebody's got to sit with that guy.
I'm shot.
Okay, so this guy either doesn't know where the shots came from or he got wounded in a way that he couldn't figure it out. I actually don't hate running. I know it seems weird and counterintuitive, but get off the X. We had a very similar call with a female officer and a male officer. They both got shot at, and she got pretty messed up in the call. She just ran because she's like, oh, my arm's messed up. I can't shoot back. Well, let me at least not get murdered, right? That's a bad one, dude.
I'm shot.
Oh, he's getting in his window.
Oh, look at that. Ooh. A random drive-by.
So I'm not saying he's justified, right? In the sense that he just got shot at and he's trying to shoot back. And he's in a tough spot. I'm gonna give him some leeway here because this is a tough situation. You just got shot at, so the ticker up here is not gonna be working all the way. PFC or your prefrontal cortex is gonna shut down. He went from flight to fight, but he's still in the survival mode brain set. So I'm gonna give him a little bit of mercy here on that. However, for the sake of discussion here, on a tactics discussion here, know what your target is, what's in front of your target, what's behind your target when you're talking about discharging your firearm, right? Also, we got to think about where our guys are. Now, is any of that thought process going to happen? No, but this is kind of where good stress inoculated training kicks in because you can present stimuli like this and have them think to themselves, make a shot that is doable, right? But oof, that's a bad one.
Look at Tyler Stevens' comment.
What do you say?
I don't know if
can I see it?
He's speculating. I pinned it.
Accidentally just shot the Civ in the red hoodie. Oh.
That's also why you tell him to go away.
Well, that's kind of what I mean is like the whole thing would have sussed me out. I'm either going to stick with him or make him leave. Right? Because like this is an active crime. I have no idea who this guy is. And in his mind, he got shot at and now he's shooting this guy. It's hard. I'm giving this guy a little bit of leash only because it's a hard situation. So most officers are going to have a pretty piss poor reaction to getting shot at. And he believes he's gotten hit. He probably has been shot. He's now losing blood and going through it psychologically, right? The downside is because we failed to control the scene's going to kind of get out of our hands here. That's rough, though, on that side of things. What happened here? This guy goes to the back. Guy realizes, hey, we got to do that. Good positioning here. I'm trying to keep a look at any of the exits the house might have. But you also want to keep eyes on the other officers, if you can.
Hey, man.
Oh, who's this guy?
So he came out of
Red hoodie.
nowhere. So he was not initially involved.
Yep, we got someone back there. Here, hold up.
And drove up. He's probably got called here.
Okay, so this person knows the complainant. Maybe this is dad. Maybe this is whatever.
Is he still here?
He was at the side of the window.
The side or the window over here?
She opened in the front.
Yeah, I'm talking to her up front.
Okay, so he knows victims up front. This makes more sense that his posture was pretty chill with the guy in the red, right?
The car that came in.
That makes way more
Guess
sense. I
he was
didn't
on
hear this
the
radio traffic.
west side of the house last seen. I don't see anything now. Yeah, he's right here. What you doing? What you doing?
Person Charlie, you there?
Negative.
Again, same stimuli that we didn't
bladed.
like about Red Jacket guy. We don't like about this guy, right? He's bladed.
Here, turn
Hit
around.
the pockets.
Yeah, dude.
For what?
Ooh, point blank. Yikes.
This guy's gonna be very lucky to make that. Jeez. Yeah, that guy's gonna be very lucky to have survived that shit. If he did. Fuck me. That's a rough one. That's a bang bang play. That next thing he knows, that hand's a gun, and that's how narrow that shit is. I don't know that there's much on the tactic side. You would get the heebie-jeebies, but there's no way you draw down on that guy. You know what I mean? Or maybe you like start. If you got a real cool agency, Rochester's probably not it. They get weird. You pull the gun out based on the nature of the call, right? And then maybe it's a drag race to see who puts a deadly shot on them from whatever. But at 0 yards, like the golden BB gets you there. I'd be shocked if that guy survived that.
So do you, if you've got that narrow of a little alleyway, do you approach there?
What choice do you really have? Somebody's going to do it, right? Now, ideally, if we think he's armed or being sussy or whatever, that we try to call him out, sure. Because then at least I get to do it from a position of cover. But like, I don't think it was unreasonable for him to approach the guy. He just grabbed what he thought was a snake and it ended up being a tiger. Like that happens. Like that is the unfortunate reality of law enforcement, right? There are people that pull the short stick and either you get got or they get got, right? Man, that's rough.
Alex says he's pointing.
I'm not saying you can't. You know what I mean? That's going to be a command staff decision. But like the nature of the calls, it's a domestic, right? We get up there. She clearly looks disheveled. She says there's a guy over there. Hey, there's a guy there. You go hands on. Like a lot of it's very like hem-haw, whatever. Call him out to you rather than getting stuck there, right? Like you got to think about that from a safety standpoint. Like, hey, who is this guy? Why is he there? And the second you start getting the weird sussiness on what you know is going to be a criminal offense, think about what I said about the kid on the highway. How quickly do we address that with some level of force, right? That's all I mean. That was a shit sandwich and a half. That's a bad time, man. Like I don't. It's not like a massive failure from a tactic standpoint. It's just relaxed posture for what's probably what was the call text for this? Is it like an emergency domestic? Let's see what this was. The suspect
Doesn't
appears
say. I think they probably explained it at the beginning when the chief was talking.
Hold on. I just want to know what the.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the text.
What do you mean?
There's a big old text block at the beginning of the video.
Oh, I gotcha. Just
Big text
curious what
box.
the call text was.
Following footage. Blah.
No.
Oh no, that's just the disclaimer. Okay, yeah. Let's see what he said.
Officers responded to an address in the 600 block of Charlie Avenue. for the report of a domestic situation in which the caller stated his girlfriend's ex-boyfriend was attempting to break into her house on Charlie.
So it's a burglary in progress.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That changes it a lot.
So a burglary in progress call, fuck, I'm staging, I'm walking up pretty tactically. Like your posture is going to be pretty aggressive for that. It's a felony.
Well, and then are you kicking in the door?
Well, it depends,
Second
right?
you hear noise?
So if he's trying to break in and hasn't, right? Like you're going to get some information there. But if I hear screaming, sure, yeah, boot that thing and go, you know? That's wild. Anyways, we'll go back to this. Sorry. Posture is everything. Address things with due deference, right? Man, that's rough. So what ended up happening? Did he say what ended up happening to that first officer? He got.
He's fine. Yeah, he'll be.
He's good.
He's alive, but probably medically retired.
Right. At least thank God for that, man. He didn't. I have seen some where I'm like, well, they earned a bullet there because they were really idiots. This is not that. This is much more in the gray of, could you have approached it more aggressively? Sure. But I know there's a lot of police departments. Think about those troopers. How do you think those troopers would have approached this call? Sir, please. Sir, please. Like that, it was an easy, like, you're being an idiot. There's a crime in front of you. Handle up. In this one, they were clearly, earnestly investigating what was going on. And either there wasn't a good transfer of information or whatever, but that's rough. That guy's a scumbag for shooting at these guys. There's no reason.
Hey, man, stop for a second. Stop for a second. Show me your hand.
Shit. This guy walked off from the scene. Bro,
That's
if
crazy.
you think he's the known suspect. Now, I'm going to ruffle some feathers of administrators, though. If this is potentially the suspect, he matches the description perfectly, he's getting a gun pointed at. 15 out of 10 times. I'll apologize later and deal with the fallout, but I'm not approaching a guy that just dusted potentially 2 officers. We're approaching this guy with a gun in our hands. If your command staff feels weird about that, maybe you're not working in the right place. Within the proximity of the area that a potential double homicide happened and a burglary in progress, right?
What you want, I just say that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My guy.
Come here, first thing right now.
Hit that.
I'm shot. He's got a gun. He's going. Ah, West. I need an ambulance.
Good job on radio traffic. I don't have to.
Left-handed one-handed shooting.
Okay, so he is injured critically, right? He at least had enough in the noggin to go get out some radio traffic, which was valuable, that they're confirming that's the guy, he's got the gun, whatever, right? At least he's locked in enough that actually says a lot about him as an officer. Never had to get shot as a cop, so I can't throw a stone from a glass house, right? However, from a judgment standpoint, let's think about that. PFC's probably no longer engaged. He just got shot. He's probably dying in his mind, right? Is it the right thing to do to shoot one-handed, left-handed after getting injured? Probably not. But I understand where his heart's at, right? But let's not do this if we can avoid it. Think to yourself, these are things I'm never going to do unless it's like a crazy psycho terrorist plot or whatever.
Give me the car. Give me the car.
Suspect down. I'm holding at least.
Help me.
Someone get the suspect down right now.
Fuck.
Somebody slow it down.
Tourniquet?
Slow it down.
He won't make
not
it.
staged?
So something to think about here. So you just watch an officer get he knows he's shot. Triage first. Because if they don't make it to the hospital, it doesn't matter. Right? So he's going through it. You can tell him, hey, shut up, I'm gonna save your life, right? Rip his uniform off, start looking for injuries. The first thing you do. Yeah, I need you to take your shirt. You rip the buttons right off the shirt, undo the vest. Because all the stuff that's gonna kill him right now is gonna be right up there in the thoracic. Okay. Vest did his work. If I got a limb, tourniquet it super fast. Even if you don't think you need it, you're gonna be close enough to a hospital. Second place you're gonna look is going to be legs. A faster way to do it is to just do a hand sweep. Actually, they teach this now in Alert. You get into an OIS, right? Like, I met the bad guy. We got into a shooting. And once I know that guy is not going to get up and kill me, you actually start checking yourself in the big major areas to see if you got any injuries. But you do it by a wipe and a look. And I'm wiping to see if I wipe up red, well, I know I'm shot. Because you might not feel it where you're shot at, depending on how much adrenaline you got, whatever. That's the fastest way to do it. Just give this guy a quick wipe down everywhere. If you feel something wet, could be that he shit himself. You know, I know what it's been like, right? But if it's red, we have problems, right? And then we can address that injury a lot quicker. But like stopping the bleeding is going to help him much faster than getting him to the hospital, because there's probably still 10 or 15 minutes out. You'll die in 2. Think about that. Stabilize the patient, then move him. That's a failure on admin for not teaching.
Oh, he got an artery hit. Tyler said third was an arm wound with an artery hit. Tourniquet saved life.
There it is.
He'll medically retire. Yep.
Based. Good job on whoever saved his life.
Shout out for tourniquet.
It's a big deal. I carry a tourniquet and chest seals now with me every day.
Get on the fucking ground! Get on the fucking ground!
Suspects down.
So, not to be weird about this, but there were 3 male officers that interacted with this fool before this happened. Now, she was given the easiest of stimuli, and 2 other officers get shot at. This guy got shot at, right? She's rolling up on the scene, is seeing the other officers. She is the easiest equation. However, easiest equation or not, it is the suckiest. You know you're in a gunfight now. And not only do you not hide inside of your car or drive by, you get out of the car, you get a position to cover, you put in some work. She screamed a little. She's a little freaked out. I'd be a little freaked out. I get it. I've been freaked out on the street before. Probably put in work on that fool on those shots. Oh boy, did some insurance shots from behind the tree. Those are the last couple of shots we heard. But her radio traffic was pretty solid, and that shot was pretty legit.
I'm holding at lethal. Someone get
Tyler's saying the suspect
down
struck the
right
tree
now.
that she used for cover.
Dude.
And then
cover matters. Means he
Dog
was
Sled
tracking
Sheriff
her.
is asking if trees are good for cover.
Depends. A tree this thick, probably. For a rifle round, probably not. We're pretty lucky it's a pistol here. In this instance, the pistols really suck at penetrating in general, depending on what kind of ammunition it is and what caliber it is. Generally speaking, it's concealment, and I would treat it as concealment, not cover. Even most positions on cars are concealment, not cover. It's a good thing to get into. At least if that bullet's going through that tree, it's hitting me a lot slower, right? If it has to come out the business end. But this is a pretty thick tree. Even if it was impromptu, cover is better than nothing, or concealment's better than nothing. Cover's better than concealment, right? Good on her, not rushing it.
You okay?
Good job.
Suspect! You're all the way to the fucking car now!
A plus for officer presence. Also, she's pretty calm, having just dusted a dude. She's pretty calm. Also, look at the distance this gunfight happened at. This is maybe 15, 20 yards tops. That is a...
I'm good. Not good.
Hey, one more time! Hey, listen, you too puffed as fuck. You understand? Understand. Move!
Good job on the arrest plan. Notice, waited. One person came up and said, hey, you use as your job. You use as your job. Let's go. Screw this pussyfooting thing. They developed an arrest plan. Everyone gave a head nod. They moved. That's indicative of very, very good training.
Slow down.
Do not describe it.
I've mentioned it before, but in the stream that we got in trouble for, this is exactly what I meant. By you make it very unappealing to resist at this point. Make this a very simple equation. Good job.
Take it. Slow down.
That is points to female cops right now, dog.
Yeah.
That is.
They do it. They're fine. We describe it.
I know. I know.
Whatever.
That's a really short stick, man. I'll be honest, that's probably one of the. There's a cop 100% is getting injured in that. Like, there's no avoiding an injury when you have that motivated. And I talk about this all the time about they got lucky because it wasn't a motivated person or a skilled person. And in this instance, you had a motivated person that clearly had enough skill and enough equipment to injure you, and it happened. Even though there's clearly good training happening at that department, right? Like, as a whole, some of these officers reacted with excellent training. But you guys know what I'm talking about. If you're here before, cranium index is legit. No tasers. I'm gonna skip past that so we don't get in trouble. Just nervous about that now in live streams.
Yup.
Yeah, dude was adequately armed and motivated to hurt law enforcement. They will hurt you. Tyler, if he's still here, your boys did good. Given all, and actually technically your girl stepped up. Also, where's Dom? Go eat his words. The first female officer that shows up, handled up. I would rock a call with that chick any day. And honestly, the third or fourth officer that got up to that tree, hey, you, let's do this. We're gonna go hands on. Go, move. Move is the indicator. We also had a move command on. Everyone said ready. People said ready. That they would say move. There's a lot of training in that. They did excellent. That's awful for the officers that did get shot. We had Quintanilla got shot. Well, actually, Bill and I were both on duty. That we had one there, and then we had a couple of officers in adjoining jurisdictions that happened. It's a hot call. Heck, before it was like 2 weeks before we left patrol, that we had another OIS that happened within probably 3 miles of us that we responded to, but got lucky. It was only a security guard that got shot. I felt bad for him, but need to say, Josh, spitting medical facts. Give Josh points. Snack, my dog. EMT approved. I appreciate it. But yeah, the on triaging, I will graciously give myself points. When you got it, because like you're not going to be involved in the apprehension at that point. You find an injured officer like that, and you've already got other officers dealing with something. Advocate for that guy, right? Same thing happens with, like, let's say we kick the door, dude squirts out the back, we're in a foot chase, there's going to be whatever. I'm like the sixth officer on scene, right? So now I'm just at the offense location, like, well, I don't know where the hell everyone went. I see a lady laying there bleeding. Hey, time to go be a hero. There's some first responder stuff that can happen here because EMS ain't making scene on this active scene while this guy's running around, right? Hey, scoop that lady up and take her to the hospital, or triage her really quickly to make sure she's not going to die on the way. And really a lot more of that training should happen on the PD level. I think there should be more EMS and EMT to police like crossover in the sense that like they really are the subject matter experts in emergency medicine, like in the field. And we have a lot that we could learn. We're not going to replace them because the skill set's a little too complicated. But like, just get them stable enough to get that higher level of care, and I think that's good enough. Amanda Panda, welcome. Also, female officers would have won so much points because of nails.
That should be a policy thing.
It should be. And
That's
that
a
tells you
safety thing.
everything you needed to know about Las Cruces. That they let this chick have super long nails and probably her hair down and a bunch of other stuff. And it's like, look, you were setting up your officers for failure. My department that didn't want tourniquets, they almost outright banned tourniquets on our persons because they didn't like the way they looked. And we're like, it's life-saving equipment. Like, what do you mean? Anyways, good job with that female officer. We got one more.
Good evening. Thanks so much for joining us. And now former Joplin police officer is under investigation, accused of misusing police resources. JPD says in December they were made aware of a potential policy violation and improper use of the city's flock camera system. The flock cameras are used to read license plates and track the movement of people suspected of criminal activity. Now, they say an internal investigation began immediately and the officer was placed on administrative leave. The city says that officer is no longer employed with JPD, but would not say if he had been fired. In that same news release, JPD says it has asked the Missouri State Highway Patrol to conduct an independent investigation to determine if criminal charges should be filed. They say this is an isolated incident and they are putting into place additional measures to make sure there will be no other incidents of misuse of the flock system. Flock cameras have been at the center of much discussion and controversy for many years. Joplin first started using the flock cameras in 2024, and a group called Deflock Joplin issued a statement contradicting some of the city's claims. The group says, quote, "We are concerned that the city's response does not address several key concerns we have raised," end quote. You can find more about this controversy in depth by going to our website, 4stateshomepage.com.
Good night, young French and Toasty.
Good evening.
I'm
So
gonna say
what did he
take
do?
points. They didn't say. It's
That's
just they
crazy.
misused it. Gonna take-
Something sussy as
gonna
hell.
Take some points, and this is PD.
Probably looking up his son's fiance background.
It's exactly, or tracking an ex's movement or whatever. Like, there's some sussiness, and this is really the issue with Flock. It's anything that we give the government, right? Is like as long as you put systems of accountability in there, it's fine. TCIC, NCIC searches were tied to us. I could not request anyone's if Juan was like, "Yo, dog, I'm going on this date with this girl. She seems kind of cool. I might marry her one day, but can you look her up?" They're gonna know it's me that did it, right? I don't get to like, and then when oh, that's weird. This chick lives in Plano, and you work in Arlington. Why are you running this lady? Is it tied to a call? No. Okay, well that's a problem. So there's no
Maybe a future call.
Yeah,
depending.
exactly. Flock that, right? Stalking his ex, 1000% stalking his ex. Brandon gets it. Add some lighthearted music and it becomes a rom-com. What the flock? I love everybody.
That would be a funny like skit.
It
Make a
would
trailer for the rom-com.
Dude, it would be. But anyways, I could see it being an issue. I think it's gonna be until they create some more fail safes for it. They had to do it for background checks. They've I mean, technically now, body cams are really that. They're meant to be I don't have to just trust the officer. It's trust through transparency. And that's really the best way to go about doing it, in my personal opinion. That it's like we're doing everything we can to protect the information so people aren't abusing it. And then when law enforcement uses it, it has to be done in a transparent manner. Cell phone pings are that way. I can't just ping your cell phone for nothing. If you're an injured old lady that hasn't been seen for a couple days, I probably could articulate it, but I'll be watching you.
Every move you make.
Did Tyler stay for long enough for me to say hello?
I think so. Yeah, he was the one giving us all the inside info on that last.
Bro, Tyler did a good job. You can tell them they did a good job on that one. And that's it. That is stream. I have to wake up early tomorrow because I got to get a video tomorrow. I haven't written yet, and so I have to go to the bathroom again. Probably. I shouldn't trust not being on there. But thank you for everybody that hung out. This is probably a land speed record for being sub 4 hours on a stram by like 3.5 minutes. But he said, "I'm still here." Dog, everybody should get a pat on the back. They kind of crushed it on that call. And that guy was a scumbag for shooting him. Specifically, whoever applied the tourniquet to that guy, I would legit buy another tourniquet out of my own money just for being a Chad and saving that dude's life. They probably did it for him, but that's a Chad move. And then to Chelsea for stepping up and probably dusting that guy. Good on her. Good night, y'all. Abs. Good night. Unemployed loser against because stalking. Vigilantes were traumatized after the 7-hour stream. That's what you guys get. Ricky Nala Lizard. This was fun watching you. Thank you. Bye. Inane Parrot, I said bye to. Virginia, I said bye to. Burry Strasbeck, I got to say hi to. Liam, if I missed you. Alex, my brother, it was good to see you. Cell phone ping warrants are such a pain. They are awful, though. Depending on the carrier and all that, it's a whole thing. Lisa, I said hi to, and she was foist. Did I miss anybody else? Smoky Owl, Dewick, Eric White, the gamer, Snack, Foxden, Schmang, my dog. I think I got everybody. Oh, 106. I owe you guys points. You guys got the like goal. Let's go. There you go. Shout out to chat for getting the like goal. It's 7:30 a.m. I can sleep now. Nah. If I release the video tonight, who will watch it? Are you talking about the ice video?
Yeah. I mean, it's uploaded and ready to go, but I have it set for 9 a.m.
Wow. Of course, everybody said me.
Yeah, full of BS.
I call BS.
Gonna get all of 20 views and die in the algorithm.
Right. Yeah, just release it at like 10.
I did it at 9 a.m.
That should be fine.
I won't
People
be up,
wake
but
up
other
for
people
it.
will be up. For half our chat, that'll be nighttime. So
that's true. Ricky, welcome. Easy. I got everybody here. Yes, I feel good about it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your week. We will have a Thursday stream, although it likely will have to be a relatively short one. I have a lot of work this week and next week. Next week, Bill and I, or no, Juan and I are going to be at SHOT Show. Basically, practically going to be roommates. And then if you guys want to see what we're doing there, you can go check out the ARFCOM News channel. I am now the host for that. If you guys want to support us in our free time, Juan is my editor, and I am now the host of the ARFCOM News channel. So go subscribe there. You can support me in my day job and keep me employed.
Help that grow.
And then
we can do more of this.
That's true. That's very true.
Because I have so much more free time.
Yeah, the better that does, the better we do. So, and then we're gonna do a lot of SHOT Show coverage. So I get to touch a bunch of guns next week.
Frag, where did you send me a picture?
Remember to lock your cars, folks. Ricky, agreed. Please. Short is 4-letter word.
Oh, that gross pizza roll.
Anyways,
bro, Japan's got some weird shit.
I bet. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Sussy.
Peace. Ended.